Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. And we're continuing the Career Legacy. This is the 54th live stream of this Career Legacy that we started in March. And we are going to be playing the end of the conference schedule today. And so let me go live on TikTok here quick. And I think everything is looking good. Let me double check here. Let's see. Let me see how we're looking right now online. And then I'll go ahead and jump to the stream line. Okay, so we're looking good there. And I'm going to go ahead and do... Let's go on. Going live now. Hello, TikTok. It's the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Right now streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick.com, and TikTok. And so right now we're going to be jumping into the schedule here. Let's see who we got. I think we got Washington State next as our team we're playing. I think we already did the recruiting. Just want to double check here. I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, we already did the recruiting. Right now we're going for a point guard and a center, and should be able to go for a center next year. And so this is the next game that we're playing. Let's go ahead and simulate forward. I got this really quiet now. Here we go. All right. And so here we go. We're going to jump right into the next game. Number 14, Oregon State at Washington State. It's a road game, so might be kind of tough, but we'll see.
State Beavers battle the Washington State Cougars. We're really excited to bring you this matchup.
Why Oregon State? They didn't have a tournament appearance since 1990 in the game at the time, so a little bit of a challenge. I didn't realize that the Pac-10. I didn't realize the Pac-10 was so stacked in this game.
Skips it to the left wing.
There we go. Oh, thanks.
He misses the first.
Ah, come on.
Christopher went after that rebound hard.
Dang it. Okay. I got to get locked in here. Let's lock in early. Play a little double cross.
Polakovic catches it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range.
Nice.
Shot laid in by head. That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on. Last shot laid in by Shaw.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Squirrel? Good to see you, man. What have you been up to?
Swing pass, right wing. Hill yanks it down inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot. Yeah, that's an open and shut case. He got it. Knocks down the first.
All right.
The second to fall as well.
Cool.
Christopher passes it up court.
Oh!
Farrell,
He missed it.
And it's still all knotted up. Polakovic from 17 feet connects. And they lead by 2.
The senior sniper from Montenegro.
It's deflected, and it's picked up by Oregon State. Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Washington State.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Wallace goes to the crossover.
This fella is a fantastic offensive player.
A lot of work in playing new college football. Dude, I wish I had a console to play the new college football. I just had to buy some computer equipment, so.
Backs down. Head beats it to the wing. Good from downtown. And they now go up by 3. The Cougars
got him.
were the last one
Yeah,
to touch it, and they'll turn
I don't have a console to play it on. If it was on PC, I would be all about it right now.
They need to get on the same page.
Even though I do need to buy a, I need to buy a better gaming PC too.
Head inbounds the ball.
Get out of my way.
Right wing dishes it to the right. Polakovic from just inside the ball net.
Got the rhythm.
They lead 11-6. Let's go to our sideline reporter Tracy Wolfson for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to the head coach.
He told me that more than anything, he wants to establish their presence on the interior. That is their #1 priority. He said that offensively, if they can get their big men involved early, everything else falls into place. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
Got it.
The last 3 ball was drained by
Polakovic.
And it's scooped up by Outlaw.
Oh, he got blocked.
On the last layup.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Puts it up. The 3 ball was
wow.
He's got 7. Swings it to the right wing. They answered.
Oh, it's raining.
By Buckman. He's 2 for 2 from downtown.
Oh, what?
Last long 2 was missed by Polakovic.
Watson fought for that rebound.
All right, I left the starters in a little long. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Some toughness for you.
Dude, the 3s are starting to rain in now. Hoping they're going to make a new college basketball game. Yeah, I hope so too. Especially...
And he makes the first. Both teams are going to shake things up.
Especially with the interest of the college football game. They didn't sell a lot of these back in the day. Like 200,000 or less copies depending on the year and the game.
Huffman inbounds the ball.
They're coming with a little half-court trap defense right here.
All right. Hey, thank you.
No one was open, and they turn it over.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the subscription on YouTube.
On the 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
I think it was subscription on YouTube.
Wallace.
Yep. Thank you, man.
On the elbow. Christopher, it falls short.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Lead pass, down low. Nice job.
Got it. Pick and roll.
They take a 6-point lead. Wainwright shoots it, hits the quick shot. They close the gap to 4. Huffman.
Nice.
Wallace inbounds the ball. Wainwright, the crossover, throws it up. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Wallace. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him
Vargas!
Mainly because they prefer the long 3 over him driving it in.
Wow, I didn't think that was going to work. Usually doesn't.
Wainwright passes it to the right. Knocks it down from the wing.
Wow.
But they're still behind by 6. Gordon dishes to the baseline. Marcus Sovic pulls the trigger.
Nice.
Off the backboard and in. By 8. Christopher passes it up court.
This game's just... Oh!
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
That's right.
For the misstep and then capitalize.
Good call. Good call, ref.
He can't get the first. The Cougars.
Gotta make your free throws.
Lineup changes.
Gotta make your free throws.
He's off on the second.
Oh! We missed all our free throws in this game. That's not normal. I gotta get better at that.
Right wing. Skip pass to the stripe. Shaw. Huffman.
Good job. Good job.
He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall. With a little
Oh! I thought I could get it in.
Leads him in. The steal.
Nice, nice, nice.
Terrific job denying that basketball. He was all over that one.
Gets it. Left wing.
All right. Do a little different play.
Backs in. They're going to double team him. Marcus Sovic dumps it to the paint. No good.
Oh! I passed to the wrong guy. I was trying to get it to the point guard.
Really struggling. Huffman is tagged with the reach.
All right, let's see what we got for energy right now. Yeah, we'll put the starters back in. Good job.
That's his first foul.
Bench did its job.
You can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Bench
The
did its job. I like
will
it.
bring all of their starters back to the floor.
8-point lead.
Howard inbounds the ball. Right
All right.
wing. James hands it off. Christopher. Dishes it to the free throw line.
All right, all right. Playing good defense. Play good.
Has
Oh!
it. Left wing.
What?
It's buried for three.
That's a great shot. His man didn't give him much room.
Wow.
But he was still in on. Knocked it down.
It was a good 3-point shot.
Passes. Right wing. Gone. They're bringing the double team.
Oh. Yep, he got me.
About 4.5
Locked in the double team as soon as I hit the shot.
Gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Catches it. Down low. Howard beats it to the wing. Last tray off the mark by Christopher.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it
Is
down.
that a second foul?
Smart move from him.
Yeah. That's a second foul. Get Mark Usovic in.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Oregon State adds a defender into the mix. They really want to get tough on the defensive end.
Foul shot is good.
Three-point game.
Play. Marcus Sovic inbounds the ball. Outlaw tosses it up court. Lead pass inside.
And one. There we go.
The three-point play.
He's either got to foul hard
pick
or
and roll.
don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Also a little foul trouble there with 2 fouls. There we go. It's about time we hit a free throw.
Washington State is really struggling.
All right. 5-point lead on the road. Ooh, they're running my play against me.
Far side.
I know what this is.
Has it in the corner. Hands it off. Dishes right wing from 20 feet out.
Wow.
Watson. And they're now down by 3.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Keep running, dude.
Gets it. Right block. Marcus Sovic with the shot. Nails the turnaround.
Hold on. I got to do something quick. Okay, I'm back.
Jumper. They now lead by 5.
Oh! Come on, man.
Right wing. Takes it
Oh!
up.
Dang
The
it.
finger roll was laid in by Watson.
I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of them. Oh, they're in the 2-3 zone.
Unloads. No good from 3-point.
We were hitting those like crazy earlier.
Have a 3-point lead.
Nice.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Oh, the drive. Outlaw.
Watson inbounds the ball.
Ooh, that's a foul.
His whistle for reaching in, and that will be his second foul of the.
Ah, I gotta pull him. Second foul. All right. Man. All right.
Game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Washington State has had serious problems with their interior defense, and Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
Looks like I'm gonna play these. I'm gonna try to play these guys to the end. Put Atkins. Pretty good though with everybody else till the end of the half.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Markisovic was getting a little tired.
Polakovic lets it go.
Polakovic.
Three-pointer to go. He's shooting 40% from three-point range.
What I like to see. Come on, guys. We got to pull away from Washington State.
2 minutes remaining.
Feeds left wing for three.
What?
It was hit by Hodges. They draw to win.
Wow.
Buckner raises up. Can't return the favor with his own three. But they're still up by three. Watson passes it up. Gets the push shot.
1 point game on the road.
But they're still down by one. Takes it up. Can't convert.
Ooh, got him to foul.
Knocks down the first one.
Wait, I thought I took out Outlaw. He's got 2 fouls. I don't know what happened there.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. The Cougars. A score here will knot it up. What a pass. Shaw kicks it out to the perimeter. Wayless to give them the lead.
What?
Sinks it. They're in front, 37-36. Atkins lost track of his position.
Oh, are you kidding me, Atkins?
That was a turnover. Sohan is coming onto the floor.
He forgot one of the most basic things in basketball there, his position on the floor.
53 seconds left in the first half. Wayless.
Hey, it's not bad. Yeah, this game is still pretty playable to me. Oh no!
Pulled in by Watson.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Shaw catches it on the free throw line.
We're holding for the last
1
shot.
second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes outright. Watson. Wayless gets the rebound.
Oh no!
Buckner inbounds the ball. That's the half. And here headed to the locker room.
We're down at the half. How did that happen? We're up by 8 at one point.
What's your take on the first half, Bill?
This has really been tooth and nail. Nobody wants to see a
Wow.
ball hurt, and it doesn't look
They're hitting those 3 balls though. That's part of it. Wayless I'm going to double Wayless.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Wayless has been lights out from the floor, Vern. He must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Wow.
Tremendous effort from our player.
Yeah, I'm going to have to double Wayless. Let's see. Yeah, he's 2 for 3. Christopher and Wayless. So Christopher. Let's see. Gonna always double Wayless. We're not gonna let him have the ball. We'll crash the boards a little harder. Let's create more fast break. Come on, guys. We have to make our 3 throws. Yeah, we're not making our free throws. That's the difference right now. Okay. Yeah, we're not making our free throws right now. And we got in a little bit of foul trouble. Okay, Buckman's part of the starting lineup.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Hey, what's up, Eddie? Yep.
Wants to shake
Sundays.
things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. A group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Shaw inbounds it to start the second half. Has it. Top of the key. Christopher feeds it to the right side. Watson dumps it off. Far side. Christopher takes the shot. Knocks it down from three-point range. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Tracy Wilson has more on what's going on in halftime.
Oh, and one.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Beavers coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps him come back in the second half. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Rakovich.
Let's see if they took that advice.
Why did they get all excited about me making the
But it's recovered by Washington State. Behind the arc, gets it to third.
Wow.
He's shooting 60% for the game. Intercepted by Wayless, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Wow.
Those type of baskets are
probably like 3 to 4 hours
and
from
they've
now.
certainly got that going right now.
Probably more like 3. But we'll see.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play.
Wow. Okay, we gotta. I'm gonna chill this out here.
He's going ballistic, Vern. Listen to these kids.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild.
What?
Stolen away by Watson. Nice little crossover. Anticipates the pass.
Careless play, Vern. You could see the defender just baiting him into that pass.
Head. Off the mark thanks to the tight
Oh, are you kidding me?
leads him with the pass. The layup was tossed in by Wayless.
Hey, what's up?
What's
What's up, Blake?
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
All right, let's try to get some 3-pointers here.
Passes it down low. Here comes the double team. It's picked up.
What?
by Wingman.
Tough pass. Not a good one. But that's what happens when you need
Yeah, it's getting way out of hand.
pressure on you.
Just over 10 minutes left in the second.
Wow. All right.
Takes a three. Shaw grabs it, and that's his 4th rebound thus far. Leads him with the pass. The steal by Buckman.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Pass outright. Dive. Backs him down. Has it on the perimeter.
Got it.
Drains it for 3.
Woo, that's what I needed.
They're now behind by 10. Washington State needs to cut down on the turnovers, and Tracy is near their bench.
All right, let's get the backups in quick. Whoo. All right, we stopped the crazy run.
Tracy?
The head coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud.
Why didn't they
and
substitute?
clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Wainwright uses the crossover. Count the basket and the foul.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunities.
Okay, there they did.
The Beavers will bring in a whole set.
Oh, I got 2 guys with 3 fouls.
Good for the 3-point play.
The Oregon State coach saw something out there.
All right, guys.
And he called for a timeout.
Need better defense here.
Make sure that everyone is working together out there.
Down 13. We have to make our way back little by little here.
The Beavers with some difficulties. Double clutches. Wayless gets the whistle.
Nice.
Blocking, and that is
We got
his
Wayless to
third
foul.
so
His
far.
3rd foul.
We could see him tighten up his play, Bill. Foul trouble will make a player extra cautious.
Not on the
You don't
shot,
wanna be
apparently.
So careful that you're not effective out there. It's a
Yeah,
tricky
they're
balance.
90 overall, and I'm 91. Their record's not necessarily very good, but go run the play.
Over Sohan. Swings it to the wing. Right side. Dishes to the left wing. Vargas launches one from beyond the arc. And the key pulls off.
There we go, there we go.
He's got 6. Wainwright.
Okay, 11-point game.
Christopher
It's going to work our
gets
way
it
back.
out
Plenty of
left.
time. Oh, come on.
Buried from point. And D just can't figure a way to stop this run.
Pass out left. Over Sohan. Vargas hands it off. Marcus Sovich backs him down. From deep. Real by Shaw. That's his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen away. Just over 8 minutes left in the second
Oh,
half.
come on.
Stolen by Washington State.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Passes to the stripe. Christopher throws it out. Good
What?
work by Wainwright. He's got 18. Over Sohan. Brings it up the floor. Takes it up. Nice.
There we go, there we go.
right there by Hoffman. But they still trailed by 13. Wainwright leads him in. Christopher
Come on.
tosses it up. Drains it from 8 feet out. Nice setup by Wainwright. 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Last shot dunked down by Marcus Sovich.
What a move. Tremendous agility.
That's going to be a major highlight for years to come. Christopher, here's the spin move. Feeds it to the right side. Off the back.
What?
22 points, and he leads.
Good evening, first game of that. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yep.
Half-court trap defense, hoping it will force some turnover.
For 3. Good box out, and it's yanked down by Watson. Leads him in.
Textbook rebound right there.
All right, let's get the starters back in.
He got great position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
Come on.
Shooting 2. Can't sink the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
I got 2 guys with 3 fouls right now.
Good on number 2. Watson got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Guy inbounds the ball. Oregon State may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Beavers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Watson has it on the corner. Dishes.
Yeah, Washington State's been shooting the lights out in this game.
Howard. Shaw. The baseline J. On the mark.
They can't miss right now.
A 16-point lead. The Beavers with some abysmal stats. Cross contact.
And one.
The slam. He'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
I love the strength.
They're as good as us. They're like 1 rating point under us.
3-point chance.
And we're on the road.
Good for a 3-point play.
So it's like the combo.
James tosses it up court. Oh, beautiful pass.
Come on.
This layup is dropped in by Shaw. Under 6 minutes left in the second half.
First-class body controller. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time. Catches it, right wing. The three was off target.
They're out rebounding me too.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the board.
I don't know how they're making everything right now.
Inbounds the ball. Goes up. Snatched inside by Dodd.
And one.
And he'll have a chance for one more.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
He completes the three-point play. Poked loose.
Oh, steal it!
By James.
That was
Misses
it.
it to the right. Backs down. James. Flips it in for two. By 6.
Got me.
Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Dodd. The
Oh,
shot.
come on, Ty! I need you to make
Grabs
those.
the rock.
They're slowing it down.
Has it. High post. And it's
There
controlled
we go.
by Oregon State.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great.
Oh, that was it.
Passing. Top of the key. James. That last triple off the mark. The Beavers with some abysmal stats.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
Polakovic skips it to the baseline. They're going to double team him. Unloads. The offensive rebound by Dodd.
Okay. Did I know the new college basketball game? That's the football game, right? You mean the football?
Watson
Yeah.
inbounds the ball. The Cougars take their first time out of the game.
All right. Could give these guys a quick breather and then bring in the other guys later.
Well, let's get back to the action.
I don't think
Both
so.
teams are making
What's the
a few
game
lineup
called?
changes. He's double teamed. Right wing. Wainwright pulls the trigger. Good.
All right, let's turn off that double. I think that's what killed us in the second half here.
From downtown. And they now lead by 17. Goes up. Great pass to lead him in. And the finish by Hoffman. He's 5 for 5 for the game. Christopher from downtown. Huffman calls in the board.
The D caught a break there. That's his shot, and he was wide open.
Last shot laid in by Gordon. Christopher inbounds the ball.
What a nice soft touch. Smooth as silk, Vern.
Wainwright dumps it off. Shoots from the post.
Oh, come on.
But a kind roll on that shot by Christopher. They're leading.
Where are you throwing that, dude?
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
That was nowhere near the guy I had selected.
Wailers
Wow.
dishes cross court. Christopher gets it. Left wing. That last tray, no good. 2:36 left in the game.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Pass. Baseline. Over Sohan. Knocks it down from three-point line. He's 1 for 2 from deep. Wainwright passes it to the low block.
Wow. Has there been any talk of bringing back college hoops to gaming? No. College hoops had a hard time selling for like
Right wing.
3-4 years.
Launches one from beyond the arc. Gets it to to go.
Okay, I'm going to try to bring in the starters again.
He's shooting 50% for the game. Wallace hands it off. Raises up. Nailed from three-point range.
I don't know how they're just making all these threes now.
Shooting 100% from downtown.
Wow.
Oregon State calls time. They're down by 14.
Yeah, we pretty much lost this game at this point.
Head inbounds the ball.
Wow. Run your route, dude.
Volakovic from deep. Gets the board inside.
Oh! You're so close to the rim.
You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Swings it to the wing. Goes up. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line.
Wow. I don't even care if it's his fourth foul.
Shaw takes it up. He misses the first.
Yeah, almost every team except for maybe...
Takes it up. He sinks the
I think there's like 2 teams that are not like the rest.
Oregon
Otherwise,
State
it's
is really
it's
struggling.
pretty even in the Pac-10 in the game here in 2030.
Volakovic dumps it down low. Gets the
Okay.
second chance basket to go. Christopher inbounds the ball. You wouldn't normally put a guy his size at power forward.
Well, this guy is all fight and hustle. He loves taking it to the bigs.
Shaw catches it in the paint. Feeds. Corner. Wallace fires.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
The big guy has spoken.
Fouls him. Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he reached in a little too hard.
Volakovic. Foul. And the bonus
See if I can make this happen.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern.
If he makes these free throws.
Alone in the agony by foul.
Oh!
This game's out of reach.
Volakovic passes it up court.
Oh, there goes the hope.
What a turnaround. He was raining those in before, but all of a sudden, he's gotten a little cold out there.
Yep. When Dye is hot, he's a force, but when he's cold, he's pretty much useless. Yeah. Yep. Came back from quite a bit down to get to 10, but
Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
27 points for Christopher. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. We're moving on. Nothing to see here. The third loss in conference. Moving on. Our number 14 is going to go away. They were unranked. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Will there be a new NCAA basketball game, in your opinion? No, unless there's something that shows that they can, oh, thank you, Mark, for the stretch. Yeah, we'll get a win next game. They sold really bad for like 4 years back in the, it was like 2000, was it 2008 when this was made? They only sold 200,000 copies of these. They needed 250,000 to break even at the time. I know, tough loss. Yep. It really does simulate like crazy road atmospheres. Volakovic with 16, Hoffman with 10, Dye with 8, 3 for 8 from the floor. Ooh, brutal. Yeah, like the last EA one, what was it? NCAA 2010. I think that one sold just over 100,000 copies. So they would have to prove that there's an audience that'll buy it. The problem was is that they didn't have that back then. So we didn't do too bad shooting. We just blew it. Okay, now we got to play UCLA, who's kind of the same thing. RPI 22. All right, let's We're at UCLA, so it's another road game. So hopefully we can win on the road now. We had an 8 or 10 point lead at one point in that last game early on. Okay. Whew. All right. So maybe if the college football game does really well for like a year or two,
Oregon State Beavers go up against the UCLA Bruins.
maybe they'll get it.
The Beavers win the tip-off and the game is underway.
Yeah, they're doing a 1-3-1 zone.
Passes it to the wing. Polakovic.
Polakovic,
Hits the tray.
the three-point shooter
He's
from
got three.
Montenegro.
Curry dumps it off.
All right, we got a 1-3-1 matchup
Frazier.
zone.
Dishes it to the left. Takes it up. Rises and dishes.
Wow.
Curry
Okay.
can't hit.
I was like, we can't have another game of them just making everything.
He still couldn't convert. Sometimes you
Seeing as though you play this game a lot, do you think there's anything, in your personal opinion,
Polakovic has it. Right wing. Last shot missed from 3 points.
anything in your personal opinion that could make the college basketball game better or good enough to play? I mean, like,
He missed that one.
the things I like about this version, oh no.
They'll eventually pay for it.
Things I like about this version is it does give you like the ebb and flow of the college basketball, like emotion and runs and stuff like that. Probably better recruiting would be nice in a lot of areas.
Fowler snatches the rebound. They still have a 3-point lead. Gets it. in
Because
the paint.
2K does pretty good with their
I love the strength. He fought through the
with their
foul,
basketball
no
games.
problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. Head inbounds the ball. Outlaw swings it to the right wing. Backs him down. Shoots it. Wrapped inside.
Oh, come on, dude.
I love the defense there. They were all over that shot.
Left wing. Skips it to the middle. Frazier goes up. Just missed it. No 3-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2. Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, because one thing about this game is they do penalize you if you don't like do like college basketball strategy. Hey, thank you for the follow. If you don't do like basketball
Gets the
strategy,
second to fall as well.
you do kind of take a penalty a little bit, or a bonus if you use actual strategy.
Leans. Misses. Outlaw. Opposing players must get chills down their spines when they step in and see all those banners.
As big as winning 11 championships, how about winning 88 games in a row? That's something that may never be repeated.
Worthington takes it up.
Oh, come on.
Frazier grabbed the rebound and whips it ahead. The last trade is cashed in by Fowler. Hill inbounds the ball.
Yeah, dies on another dud game on the road. Gonna have to probably put in Markusovic if it starts getting too bad.
Check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
Before the game, we talked with the head coach. He told me that he has a lot of faith in the defensive ability of his players, and today he'd like to see them
Lakovic.
match that effort on the other end of the court. He said that would make them a very tough team to beat, not to mention make him a
Lakovic with
very
all
happy
6
coach.
points, 2
Thank you,
threes.
Tracy. Great pass.
Die! You're playing bad defense too.
The Beavers take
Wow.
their first time out of the game.
Wow! What kind of defense is that, Die?
And he's set to inbound the ball.
The Oregon State coach made some changes that could affect their chemistry a little bit. I don't think these guys have played together very often.
Gordon has it. Baseline. Raises up. The turnaround
Markusovic.
by Markusovic. And they're now behind by 2. Worthington passes to the free throw line. Puts it up. Misses
Nice.
the three-pointer. But they're still out in front by 2. Over Sohan from long range. Frazier.
I thought he was more open than he was.
Just over 8 minutes
That guy,
left in the half.
Nice
That guy
run out
closed
by
the gap pretty
defender.
quick.
He can hit that shot, but it's a lot harder with the D all over him like that.
Yeah, he's an 86 overall at the 3-point. That's why I tried it.
Bounces it to the right side. Markham.
That's a goaltend.
Count the shot. So Lindsay makes his first appearance. Huffman.
Come on, guys. We need some wins here on the road. Need to get some good possessions.
Dishes to the wing. Markusovic backs in. Frazier.
Come on,
pulls
Mark.
it in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
He's got to make that shot, Vern. No excuses.
Oh!
Curry gets it on the elbow. He's doubled up. Lindsay catches it on the corner. Top of the key. Behind the arc. Pulled in by Markusovic.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound. Well, he got there inside, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
They're not going to give... Oh, I was going to say, they're not going to give me shots?
He misses the first.
Come on.
Good on number 2. Curry inbounds the ball. Stolen by Oregon State. Huffman
There we
finishes
go.
in close. They cut it to 1. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Fowler. Frazier catches it. Middle. Nice move. Hits the layup. They're up by 3. Backs down. Vargas. Off the mark thanks to the tight D.
They've got to learn to be patient on offense. Good shots will come if you don't rush them.
Gets it. Top of the key. 1-on-1. Fowler bounces it to the elbow. Left wing. Curry with the shot.
Oh, wow.
Rejection. He had his number that time. Perfect timing. Great footwork to get to that one.
Markusovic hands it off.
What are you doing?
Lead pass to the paint.
There we go. There we go. That's what I was wanting.
UCLA takes its first timeout of the game. Well, let's get back to the action.
The Oregon State coach.
I was trying to pick and roll, but it just
shaking
wasn't
things up.
working at
This could
first.
spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Lindsay inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Buckner.
I'd love to
Oh,
see that.
Polakovic, are
He's
you
looking
serious?
around and pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
McCowan. Worthington from deep. Got it.
Second unit playing well. Yeah, second unit plays really well a lot of times. Come on, Die. Die! How? How are you missing that?
And that's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to
I don't
the
get how you
foul,
missed
and he was
that.
too slow that time.
Lindsay way up court. And it's out of
Nice.
bounds. Last touch by
We got him to make a
UCLA.
mistake.
Die inbounds the ball.
What are you doing? What are you doing, son?
Dishes it to the right wing. From deep. It's ripped down by Lindsay.
I need the guys to rebound.
4.5 minutes left in the half.
Lindsay did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Worthington. Lindsay takes the shot. No good from three-point land. They've still got a 4-point lead. Double clutches. Corralled by Markin.
Oh!
They're still down 5. McCowan brings it up the floor. Passes it to the right. Lindsay catches it out left. That last 17-footer was missed.
Polakovic fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Head dumps it off.
Is that 2-3 zone?
Polakovic fires the three.
Okay.
Hits it.
If you want to leave me Polakovic wide open,
Worthington passes it.
I'll take it.
The Bruins all time.
You know what? I'm taking out Dye. Dye has been a disappointment.
Both teams are making substitutions.
Oregon State adds a defender into the mix. They really want to get tough on the defensive end.
Frazier inbounds the ball. Curry takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall.
Wow.
And now go up by 3. Gets it. Right wing. Markusovich snatches the offensive rebound.
Markusovich, you're already better.
Layup.
He got a step on the D and worked it
Yes,
inside.
UCLA's melting down.
Bruins turn this one over out of bounds.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that. He's just way off target with that one.
To give them the lead. The shot was short by Outlaw. Leads him in. Curry goes up.
I shouldn't have tried that. I should have ran a play.
By 3.
It's so tempting when they just leave you alone like that.
Outlaw feeds it to the right wing. Misfired on that last.
Come on, make your rebound, dude.
He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
To the paint.
Someone cover a man. Okay, I think I'm going to switch to zone because they seem to be just at will going around my guys suddenly. Let's see where. All right.
Got 6.
2-1-1-3.
Buckman inbounds the ball. Swings it to the wing. Markusovich skips it to the wing.
Nice.
Screens it for 3. He's shooting 50% from downtown. Head catches it. Left block. The last play.
Come on!
He couldn't get it that time, and the D did a great job of making it tough on him.
Okay, 1-1-3.
McCowan.
Are you kidding me?
They're out in front by 5. Outlaw hands it off. Outlaw dishes to the right wing. Markusovich backs in. Swishes it through. But they're still behind by 3. Curry inbounds the ball.
I want to cancel the substitution I got going. Okay.
Lindsay launches one from beyond the arc. Nails it. They're ahead, 29-23. Last shot laid in by Markusovich. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Fern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
Pulls the trigger. The three-pointer was no good by Lindsay. But they're still up by 4.
All right.
Polakovic has it. Right wing. And the ball will land out of bounds after the
Oh!
errant shot.
You're open, Polakovic.
We'll make some substitutions. Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Curry. Skip pass, left wing. It was veiled.
All right. They are ruining that. I'm going to have to change zones. They are just owning me on that zone more than the man-to-man. Let's try 2-1-2.
By Wiggington. He's 2 for 4 from long range. Outlaw tosses it up. Misses the buzzer beater. That's the half. We're headed to the locker room. The score,
Wow.
32-25. How about the half?
Tonight my team just goes through meltdowns. 37% shooting. Wow. Meltdown. Yeah, they just really like tear it apart. I'll try 2-1-2 and then we'll try 3-2 in a moment. In the game, 3-2 doesn't always work like that sometimes, but we'll see. I keep the defensive pressure up. I'm gonna tight. Yeah, they got a pretty good spread on who's scoring. Man, the only starter that's got any points is Polakovic. That is sad. That is really sad. Polakovic is the only starter that's scored in the first half.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Wow.
UCLA coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Fowler inbounds it to start the second half. Markham.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too, and he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
Good for the three-point play. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Beavers coach. He said that he wanted to try something different, thinking it might get them back in this ballgame. He continued to tell me that he wasn't happy with how few rebounds they were getting on defense. He told me that if they wanted to win this game, they were going to have to do a better job of boxing out. Back to you, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
No one was open.
What?
They'll turn it over on the
I was nowhere near that guy. How do you make that call?
The defender. No matter what, he wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
Has it. Left wing. Markusovich grabs the rebound inside. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Pass tray off the mark by Polakovic. Out left. Backs him down.
Okay, good.
Didn't fall by Markham. They've still got an 8-point lead. Goes up. Got the bucket.
And one.
They'll go to the line for a chance at a 3-point play. He can't come away with a 3-point play.
Gotta make the one.
Worthington. Tip.
Good job, good job.
Scooped up by Polakovic.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
Oh, he got
Off with
blocked.
that one.
Ah! I thought he was more open than he was.
Skips it to the high post. Frazier gets it on the free throw line. Worthington from 20 feet out. On the mark. He's shooting 50% for the game. Polakovic unloads. No luck on the three-point attempt.
I gotta get it to somebody else.
Has missed quite a few shots in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence. Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the three opportunity.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Marcus Sovic inbounds the ball. Catches it, far side. Head, dishes it to the top of the key. Throws it up. The three-point shot was offline by Outlaw.
All right, I gotta stop shooting threes. I gotta get the bench in. The bench was doing way better.
For a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Worthington, the crossover. They're bringing the double team. Curry from downtown. Markham grabs the rock.
Nice. Okay, the 2-1-2 is doing what I want.
Made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Beavers
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
they feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Throws it up. The 7-footer was
What?
off target by Marcus Sovic. They're still down 6. Leads him with the pass.
That's his second personal foul. Third foul. Shooting 2.
Can't sink the force. The Beavers will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game. He's off in the second. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Nice little crossover. Gordon passes it to the baseline. Huffman catches it, baseline. Atkins backs him down. Gordon tosses it up.
Gordon for 3.
From beyond the arc. And they're now down by 8. Anticipates the pass. Bold pass. Takes it up.
Oh!
Grabbed by Frazier.
Got blocked.
The big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Okay, the 2-1-2 and the 1-3-1 matchups. Oh, wow.
Frazier. Off target on the last layup. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Has it. High post. Markham gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul.
Definitely a block. Just
Yeah.
got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
The Bruins
Hey, thank you for the follow.
will bring in some players from off the bench.
That was on the floor, apparently.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Obasohan beats it to the right wing. Backs down. Outside. Vargas for 3. Huffman corrals the miss inside. The Beavers will retain possession. Huffman grabbed the rebound and whips it ahead. Swings it to the wing. Atkins takes it up. Huffman reels in the offensive rebound.
You know, I'll take it.
UCLA has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy
Okay, 2
has
on
a
2.
report from their bench.
The head coach
Is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Oh, Sohan, terrific job to rotate the ball around and hit the open man.
But it's recovered by Lindsay. Dishes to the wing. Uses the crossover. Launches it. That one was brilliant.
Wow.
The Oregon State coach saw something out there he didn't like. He called for a timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone is working together out there.
Okay, 10-point game.
Well, let's get back to the action.
See if we get the starters going again.
Their starters back to the floor. Buckman inbounds the ball. The Beavers with some difficulties. Leads him with the pass.
All right, little pick and roll.
McCowan leads him in. Worthington goes up.
Ooh, they're beating the 2-on-2 now. Let's see. Let's go to the... They're beating the 2-on-2.
The nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. 10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Catches it, right wing. Dive, backs in. Banks it right in. They cut the lead to 8. Dishes to the top of the key. Fowler. Dumps it down low.
Oh! Okay, good.
Right around 5 minutes left in the second half.
Oh!
Is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
All right, Tracy. Polakovic has it. Right wing. That last tray, no good.
We're not rebounding right now.
It looks as though he's lost his touch a little bit.
McCowan dumps it off. Bounce pass, right wing. Worthington misses the long one. But they still lead by 10. Last basket on the mark by Buckman.
Yep.
The Bruins call timeout.
I'm gonna put the bench in quick.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Fowler inbounds the ball. Stolen by Vargas.
What? Why are you throwing it back to him?
And burn as much time as possible to protect that lead. Dicey pass.
Nice little pump fake, but the layup was off the mark by Curry. They've still got an 8-point lead.
All right, the 3-2 zone did pretty good that time.
Gordon. Backs in. Gets it. Right wing. Off the mark with the free ball.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Worthington beats it to the wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Fowler. The Beavers are really struggling.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make the miss.
The Beavers were the last ones to touch
What?
it, and they'll turn it over.
Right.
Oh, Vern, there was no communication on that play. This team needs to start playing together, not as individuals.
It's deflected, and it's picked up by Oregon State.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
To the elbow. Markusovich backs down. What a pass. Obasohan takes a three. Takes it up. Misses it.
Come on!
They're still down 9. Stolen away by Oregon State. Gordon tosses it up court. Unloads from 10 feet.
About time.
The shot was knocked down by Obasohan. He's got 2. And it's scooped up by Gordon. Huffman goes up.
Offensive rebound
Wow.
didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
They got on this roll a while ago, and just...
Ooh, I'm going to put the starters back in. Hopefully you guys can do something.
Haven't looked back. The Bruins turn
Baseball
this one
first.
over
Now the
out of
show's good
bounds.
enough.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the
I'd
same
have to agree
page.
to that.
Dye inbounds the ball. 2 minutes remaining. Polakovic. They're going to double team him. Passes to the right wing. Unloads. Hit. Snatches it down inside.
Woo! Let's go! 2-point game.
Gently in.
You have to love to see a guy take it aggressively to the hoop like that.
2-point game. Let's go. Oh, man. On the road against UCLA in the cutthroat.
With the shot. The run couldn't be stopped in the attempt by Curry. But they're still out in front by 2. Outlaw has it. Top of the key. Pass. Right wing. Dye. Backs him down.
Die! Oh, that was the tie.
This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
All right, all right.
Flash out by Fowler. The Beavers can tie it with a basket.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
Gets it. Right wing. Dye. Backs in. Buckman releases. Hit. Rips down the offensive rebound.
Fouled. I'll take it.
Right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical. But that was too much.
Sinks the first
Woo!
one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
That could
Yes,
be
tie game.
a tougher pair of free throws. He knocked him down like he was at practice. Stealing.
UCLA.
Woo! Oh, man. What's up, Shane?
47 seconds.
Oh, man. Hold on. I'm going to... I don't want to keep playing because Twitch is about... You know what? I'm going to snooze the ad break on Twitch. I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes. Here we go. All right.
Well, it looks
I was not going to give you an ad as soon as the... as soon as we get into the clutch moment. Oh, man. I had to make a business decision right there.
To end the drought.
Yes! Yes!
This is a crucial possession.
He'll usually drop a shot like that. Don't count on him to miss it again.
Outlaw swings it to the wing. Backs down. Dye to take the lead.
Why did I give it to Die? Ah.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away for the big fellas.
Here's the double team. Dishes it to the left wing. Worthington. Feeds it to the right wing.
No!
Lays it right in.
Ah!
Knocked free.
No, we lost!
And it's all over. UCLA just gets by the Beavers 52-50. And now
All
it's
right.
time to show you our player of the game.
We may have to start We may have to start taking the conference tournament more seriously too.
Now let's.
Oh wow! How? My starters did. Outlaw, Buckman, Head, and Dye did not score in the entire first half. 4 out of my 5 guys did not score in the first half. Polakovic did not score in the second half. Like, my starters went cold. My bench kept me in the game. Oh, man, it's so bad. Look at that. Look at that shot chart. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, it was a good comeback. Just couldn't quite get there. Oh man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll do some recruiting. We're 24. We dropped from 14 to 24. I'll be honest, I don't know how we're still in the top 25 after that. Oh man. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh, actually, since I got to go to the bathroom anyway, I'll let you guys watch some college hoops tonight. Enjoy.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops tonight, we'll take a look at the upcoming big games of the week in college hoops, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our player of the week in college basketball.
Guerrero is our choice this week, and he might be winning an even bigger award at the end of the year. There's a lot of talk about him as a player of the year candidate.
You said it, partner. He was a scoring machine with a total of 72 points. What a magnificent week he had on the offensive end of the court. There are a lot of terrific scorers in college hoops today, and he showed us this week he belongs right there with all of them. His ability to find the holes in a defense is unparalleled. Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. We've come to the time of year when the conference pictures are really starting to come into focus, and this game is a crucial grudge match between a pair of the best teams in the Big East. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. This is a special rivalry in college basketball. It doesn't matter what time of year it is, or even what year for that matter, when these two get together. You can always count on a fierce competitive contest. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. We get started with an important conference battle in the Pac-10. UCLA overpowered Oregon State.
This game had huge implications on who would finish atop the conference, and both teams played like it. It's hard to overemphasize the importance of these kind of conference matchups this late in the season.
Markham had the hot hand on the winning side. His double-double really gave his team the lift they needed. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
Although this next contest seemed predictable enough, one of the best teams in the country suffered a severe shock to the system. Stanford defeated Cal.
This came right out of the blue, Greg. What a wild and crazy game. Cal was sitting pretty as a top 5 team, but you've got to have some doubts about them after a loss like this. Stanford was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down an opponent mentally. It just is so deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, let's get the recruiting done. All right. Hello, sir. I'd like you to be an Oregon State Beaver. The guy from Lithuania and the guy from Fort Worth, Texas. All right. I believe you would look good in a Beaver uniform, sir. He's also from Montenegro. Looks like I'm the one busy calling everybody this week and sending emails. Got enough points this week to do, everybody. All right, let's see. Let me go to the sophomores. What am I gonna need for the sophomores? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a center next year. Player of the week being a guy from Maryland Eastern Shore is another reason why I love this game. Filiberto Polakovic is graduating. We do have a center that's going to transfer to the junior because we redshirted him. So it will be a power forward, small forward, and point guard. Okay. I'm about to get a point guard, so I could probably get a shooting guard. You'd like to have your game tape, sir? Sir, put your game tape in the bin to the right. I'd like you to send your send us your YouTube link. Show us a little bit of your play. We're just gonna go ahead and watch the film of all sophomores. Could you send it to our scouting staff, please? You want to be considered for the position as a Beaver. Thank you for sending your game tape. Really appreciated by the Oregon State coaching staff. Alright, that's it. That's all our points. Alright, so we're... we gotta play Oregon. Oh, we're on the road again! Oh, no. I was hoping to get a home game here. Oh. Alright. We'll meet with him. Let me, see, who are we having problems with right now? Oh yeah, he is not happy. Die? I'm gonna pep talk you before this game right now. Clark, I need you to play your best game. You need to play your best game you've ever played, Clark. We need to beat this. We need to snap this road thing. You got that? You got that? You could do it, man. I'm putting this team on your shoulders. Oh, so bad. Is he a recruit? Or is he a walk-on? Oh, he's a walk-on. Okay. Yeah, Baldwin is who we redshirted to the next year. All right. Yeah, I got to give Morrison some playing time. Probably do that this game, hopefully. He just doesn't shoot the three. All right. All right.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. Oregon State Beavers square up against the Oregon Ducks. This should be a whale of a game.
Let's beat these quackers. Let's go.
The Beavers control the tip-off, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun.
Can we throw it to the point guard, please? Thank you.
Dishes it to the wing. Dodd. Tosses it up. Scores
Thank you,
the
Di.
opening field goal.
Good sign, good sign.
Howard hands it off. Bounces it to the high post. Passes, right block. Takes it up. The up fake was a good one, and so was the layup by Perry. We're now all tied up 2. Gets it down low. Dodd passes to the wing. Grabbed by Houston. And it's still all tied up 2. Here's the spin move. Dishes it to the high post.
Ah, you got by me.
Finishes with the soft touch.
Can we get a win, please? Right, exactly.
They take a 2-point lead.
What are we doing?
Oregon. The break is on. Akinbala, off-balance shot. The luck of it.
Give it to the point guard. Thank you.
His mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe
I got 2 championships with Wisconsin.
Polakovic. Deflected, but it's retrieved by Dodd. Off target on the last layup. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson.
Back to back.
Has some
And then I went to Oregon State.
Guys, earlier today, I caught up with
The Ducks coach. This is such a potent offensive team that he said they sometimes fall into the trap of trying to simply outscore teams instead of defending effectively. Today, he'd like to see a well-balanced effort instead of an offensive overload.
Thank you, Tracy.
All right.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
He is so
There we go. There we go.
That last basket
Let's just
was
settle
very
it down.
quick.
Get the bench ready here.
Akinbala inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Perry dumps it off. The steal by Oregon State. It's 1-on-1. Double clutches. Can't convert. Go to the line for 2. That ball almost dropped in, Bill. If it
With
had,
Oregon State, it's been the Sweet 16.
He showed some real onions there. Taking the foul and almost getting the shot.
both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Good on number 2. Gordon checks in for the first time. Perry hands it off.
All right.
Akinbala. Seegers feeds it to the wing, to the free throw line. Perry throws it up. Nice speed by Houston. They're up 8-5. To tie the game.
Got it.
Hit by Gordon. It's now all knotted up. Over Sohan gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Perry. Howard dumps it off. Skips it to the free throw line. Last shot laid in by Houston. He is so smooth at taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Sovic catches it. Baseline. Sinks it from 6.
Nice.
It's a tie ball game. Akinbala inbounds the ball. Harry hands it off. Feeds right wing. Missed shot by Houston. And it's still knotted up 10. Gordon uses the crossover over Sohan. Gets it. Right wing.
Gordon.
Go-ahead bucket. They're up by 3. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. And it's picked up by Oregon State. Dishes to the right wing. Gordon hits it. He's shooting one.
Gordon's on fire. The bench is just doing so much better on the road.
Doesn't look happy. Gonna try and turn things around.
Gordon!
This time out.
Hey, what's up, Wags? I guess I'll leave them in for one more rotation. They're on fire. Why replace them? Ever played this game all the time? Nice. I think it still plays pretty good.
The Ducks will bring out some reserves.
Gordon. Be the hot hand, right?
Cruz inbounds the ball.
Gordon.
Leads him in.
Oh, the block! Marcusovic.
Get it out of here.
Oh! Pop that pass up, dude. He had a dunk if you got to buy him.
Akinbala. Puts it up. Grabbed inside by Seeger. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
What a nifty move against the bigger defender. Score one for the little guys.
Gordon. It's
Gordon!
3. They're now out in front by 7.
He's on fire!
Has it on the free throw line. Hagler beats it to the baseline. Nice little crossover to the free throw line. Seegers fires.
What?
Connects on the top shot. But they're still down by 5.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Swings it to the wing. Marcusovic. Shoots from the post. Catches the back iron and drops in. He's got 4.
Telling you, the bench is playing so much better.
The very first one, to be exact. Oregon does have a national title to their name, Bill. The very first one, to be exact.
Hey, dude. Find a different line.
Well, let's get back to the action.
All right, let's put the starters back in.
State coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Cruz inbounds the ball. Puts it up. The bucket off the inbound. And they're now behind by 5. Dishes to the right wing. God catches it. Right ball. Backs in.
They got the double team on me as I went up for the shot.
Leads him with the pass.
Okay.
Perfect use of the bounce pass, Fern. I'd like to see that.
Outlaw passes it up court.
All right.
No one was open.
He doesn't even have the ball!
Second call.
You have to have such good footwork to stick with your man and get that call. Great fundamentals.
Pass to the elbow. Houston. Flip up and in on that last layup.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate.
You missed the dunk?
Inside. Outlaw is tagged with the loose ball foul, and that's that's his first foul of the game.
PS3.
Crew inbounds the ball. The Ducks can get back in the lead with a basket here. Would have grabbed the lead, but it was missed by Vargas. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have
Holy
two
cow.
chances. He can light you up in a hurry.
Howard with the shot. Takes the lead. They've now scored 13 unanswered points.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Polakovic bounces it to the right. Shoots it. Terrific move, and it's cashed in by Dodd. And we're all tied up 23. Passes it to the high post. Leads him with the pass. Last shot laid in by Vargas. Oregon State takes its first timeout of the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
All right.
Dodd inbounds the ball.
Polakovic.
They now lead by one.
The sniper from Montenegro.
Left
Oh.
in the first half. Harry has it. Out
Yeah.
right. Outlaw is tagged with the reach, and that's foul number 2 for him.
It's foul number 2.
The Ducks will get a few of their starters back in the game.
Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he reached in a little too hard.
Seegers on the inbound play. It's good. They're in front, 28-26. Stolen away.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Stolen by Polakovic.
We're open too.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
It's stolen by Buckman, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on him. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Buckman gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul of the game. Over Sohan is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Harry inbounds the ball. Out left. Feeds it to the top of the key. Hangs in the air. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vernon.
Polakovic skips it down low. God, from inside. It falls short. It's a
I thought I could sneak it in.
Hurry. Went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Akinbala gets it. Right wing. Dish. Right wing. Seegers spins. Got it. Calls in the board.
Did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Polakovic catches it. Baseline. God backs in. Tosses it up.
Come on, die!
To the scoring drive. They're still down 9. The last layup was dropped in by Akinbala.
What a nice pass. When he got to the bucket, just right there waiting for him.
Perfect timing. Can't sink the first.
Come on.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He sinks the second. Akinbala inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Obasoan. That takes us to half.
Wow.
With the score, 32
Okay.
to 27. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Bert, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Yeah. College hoops is fun. All right, I don't want to see a player that half. I just got to play better defense. You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to try to double the guy who's scoring all their points.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. Harry inbounds it to start the second half. Howard dishes it to the right wing. Bounces it to the left wing. Seegers knocks it.
Can you play him tight, please?
He's 2 for 2 from downtown. Now let's go down to Tracy Wilson, who has an update for us.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Beavers coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. When I asked him to explain, he told me that he was going to do just the opposite of what he would normally do in this situation and see if it gets in the opponent's head. Looks like we'll be seeing some mind games next half. Back to you.
Nice work,
About time,
Tracy.
dude.
Last shot laid in by Dye.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Intercepted by Obasoan.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Polakovic releases. No luck on the three-point attempt.
You're open, dude. You got to make
He's having
those.
a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Kicks it out to the outside. Great pass. Akinbala has it. Far side. Last shot was...
Wow. Let's, I don't think this is working right now.
Buried for three. Got it. Inbounds the ball. Just over 10 minutes left in the second half. Lead pass. The reverse. Snatched by Polakovic. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
He can't get the first. He misses them both. Akinbala. Left wing. They're going to double team him. Knocks it loose. Oregon State is really struggling.
That's exactly what they wanted with that double. He couldn't see the floor and just turned it over.
Swings it to the wing. Dye. Feeds it to the left. Buckman pulls the trigger.
Oh,
Hits it from
Buckman, thank you.
three-point land. He's 1 for 3 for the game. Leads him in. Goes up.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced.
Would somebody make a basket?
Oregon is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Ducks
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit.
Houston behind the arc. God snatches it down inside. Head has it in the paint. Can't hit the shot off the glass. Still a double-digit game. Dumps it down low. Pulled in by Buckman. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Dive. Dumps it off. Unloads. The three-pointer was no good by Kolakovic. The spin move. Leads him in. Buckman goes up. He gets it.
Wow.
We'll head to the strike. He misses the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
I know.
No, Vern. He's the guy they want up there in a situation, but he couldn't get it done. Those were absolutely essential.
Harry catches it on the perimeter. Howard dishes to the wing. Left wing raises up. Buried from beyond.
Why aren't you out on your man?
He's shooting 66% for the game. Buckman from 18 feet away puts it back up and in. They make it a single-digit game. Oregon is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Ducks coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. With the wide open look. Snatched down by Hoffman. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. Cardinals got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor.
I don't know why Buckman was missing everything.
Akinbala inbounds the ball. Howard beats it to the stripe. Vargas hands it off. Pokes free. Swing pass. Right wing. Shot clock dwindling. Hagler. Hurry.
Come on!
By accident, we knew right where to be.
Oregon State is really struggling.
Okay.
The Ducks will take a timeout.
Wow.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams will make some substitutions.
I need like a home game to really like get these guys going right now.
Inbounds the ball. Vargas swings it to the right wing. To the stripe. Throws it up. Nails the jump shot.
Yeah, I tried to jump out in front again.
Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the left side. Outlaw. Gordon takes the shot.
Gordon for 3.
Pointer to go. 15 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Hagler dumps it off. Passes it to the wing. Feeds, right wing. Intercepted.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Gordon gets it down low. Shoots from 6 feet. It was made by Markusovich. But they're still behind.
Nice.
The Ducks were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
All right. Struggling to get points in the paint beyond the arc. Last couple games need something. Yeah.
He went the other.
Gordon seems to be hot, and Markusovic's okay.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Outlaw feeds it to the right wing.
Oh, come on. We got you open, dude.
Big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one. These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Top of the key. Outlaw from deep.
Outlaw for 3.
He's got 3. Oregon calls time.
Woo. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll do one more time down the court. Because Gordon is hot right now.
Are making substitutions. Substitution in the court. Harry inbounds the ball. Stolen. Oregon State may have made some changes just now.
We needed that one.
Something for us from near their bench.
The Beavers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, and
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Misfired on that last read by Vargas.
And that's a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Seegers pulls it in. No good on the last layup by Perry. The Beavers, a 3 would tie the game. The crossover. Outlaw.
I thought I kept Gordon in. I don't know what's going on.
Volakovic shoots.
Volakovic! A clutch
And
3!
it's all tied up. Perry hands it off. Akinbala has it. Right wing. Last shot missed from 3-point range. God, way up court. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
No!
And it's scooped up by Akinbala.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place.
Okay. What happened to my team? How's Polakovic in? Okay.
Right time yet again. The last layup was dropped in by Perry. 2:51 left in the game.
Yeah, I do it on Sundays, and then every once in a while on other days.
Had to get their shot away.
Skip pass to the paint. Vargas for the lead. He rips down the rebound.
Oh, come on.
My God. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Outlaw brings it up court. Oregon State calls timeout.
All right.
5-2. 2:20 left in the game.
Yeah, Sunday nights I stream college basketball
He'll make some substitutions.
for the foreseeable future.
Head inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing.
Polakovic for 3. That's the lead.
Shooting 42% from beyond the arc. Oregon calls time.
Woo!
By one. 2
Polakovic.
left in the game.
Starting to hit the 3 again.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Seegers dumps it inside. The last layup was dropped in by Houston.
Nice skip pass. That fella always finds the seam.
Inside.
No!
And it's gathered up by Perry. Picked them clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Skips it to the left. Howard. Akinbala to the rim. There's a whistle. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2. No good on the first.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead.
Swings it to the wing. Don has it. Baseline. Passes. Left wing. Buckman lets loose.
Buckman for 3!
Cans the shot.
Yes!
And they now go up by 2.
Oh, the steal!
Stolen away
Back it off, back it
by
off.
State.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what
Set it
hit
up,
them.
set it
They
up.
laid off with that one.
Polakovic catches it down low. Don throws it up.
Oh, die! I needed that!
A little intimidation.
Didn't go up strong enough, and you saw the result. Howard bounces it to the elbow. Puts it up. Nice.
Yes!
feed by Buckner. Seegers
Yes!
has picked up his second foul. The foul
All right,
stops
all right.
the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Head inbounds the ball. Howard has picked up his first foul of the game.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Howard has picked up his second foul.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Howard just picked up his third foul of the game.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Howard gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here, so that'll be
Here we go.
the foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play. He must be kicking himself. Had a chance to
Oh,
make it.
die with the rebound.
Just couldn't get it done.
Woo!
Foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys.
They tied it.
Ball is getting back and ball. Buckner inbounds the ball. The Beavers will take a time.
All right.
Score time. 15 seconds left in the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Right wing. Passes to the baseline. Head. Hammered.
Fouled! Fouled with 1.4! Oh, I didn't let Dye take the shot.
That is really
Yes!
tough feed for them.
That is a
Woo!
clutch
2 2-point game, 2-point game,
One more
1.4.
stop and they'll have the win.
Yes! 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 We broke the losing streak!
Just get by Oregon, 58-56.
Wow.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Oh, wow. Dang. 3-game road stretch. Brutal. Brutal.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel
Wow.
with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel.
That
and we're
foul
set
at
to
the
bring you
end.
The Pontiac game-changing performance. Basketball's a game of runs, and this contest showed just how important it is to be on the right side of those. The Oregon State Beavers jumped off to a big run after knocking down this shot to take control of the game. With the energy and tempo
Wow.
from the run, they were able to parlay
We were down
it
like
into a
10 or
victory.
11 at one point.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We
Wow.
hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Yeah, pretty epic on the ending there. Oh man, they were shooting the lights out. 6 for 11 from 3. We were 11 for 19 though. Wow, our 3-point shooting won us the game. 11 for 19 from 3. Our down low, 45% from the field. Our points in the paint, we gave them 10. Wow. 10 points for Polakovic, 15 for Gordon, 5 for 6 for 3. Buckman was 2 for 3. Polakovic was 3 for 7. Outlaw was 1 for 1. Wow. Dye is just terrible. 3 for 10. 30%. Dye, what is going on, dude? I may have to bench him. What is happening? Head 1 for 3, but he hit the 2 free throws to win it. Wow. I don't know, man. Shot chart. Man, so many misses. Wow. All right. Well, that was a crazy game. No, I'm not going to watch. 23 now. All right, do a little recruiting here. Then we got to play, I think. Yeah, Washington, I'll probably simulate that. Because they're an 83 overall compared to my 91. And then we got the big boy, Stanford. Stanford and Cal are the two best teams, I think. Yeah, everybody's like a 90 except for Washington. So I'll simulate that game. I want to get to the tournament. You know what? I usually don't use the pep talks that often. I'm gonna pep talk DJ again. Yeah. Get DJ away because he's a freshman. And I want him and Vargas need to be my small forward tandem. All right, for two guys. Phone calls from the coach. Phone calls and emails. Give me a second while I do some office work here. It's all good. Just sending some emails, making some phone calls for future Beavers. Do some recruiting here. I should be getting... Actually, I didn't even look. I should be getting both guys, I think. Why do you want to go there? They're not... Just come to Oregon State. Come on, man. Come on, man. You want to go there so bad. I don't get it. See, let's get all the tape from everybody. Send me your YouTube link, sir. Sir. Okay. All right, we're gonna simulate Washington. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Nice. 82 to 69. Outlaw with 12. Polakovich and Buckman didn't have a good game. Dye was 16. Double-double. Markusovic with 12. All right. All right. I can get behind this. All right, here we go. So we're 18 and 18. Or 18 and 8. Going into the Stanford game. Number 14, Stanford against number 23, Oregon State. Well, he was a 5-star recruit, and he was, as a sophomore and junior, he was nailing the three. Yeah, now he's not. He's like dropped off. He's a top pick in the NBA. You'd be more excited for a college basketball game than an NCAA football game? Yeah. Yeah, he's just been struggling, yep. Oh, Buckman's hurt. Uh-oh, I got injuries. Hold on. Buckman is day-to-day with a hip pointer. Ooh, how does that affect his rating? Gordon's got a better three-point shot, though. 86. Outlaw's an 87. What's Sohan's a 75. Oh, I thought he was better than that at 3. Huh. Real OGs remember Polakovic 20-plus freshman debut game? Yeah. 20 plus, and then he put up what? Didn't he put up a 40 once too? Polakovic. That's why there's a little loyalty there. Little loyalty. Maybe I'm being blinded by my loyalty. I'll accept that. The man basically helped put the Beavs on the... will this be added? Will this stream? Yes. Yeah, it's on YouTube right now. Yeah. But it'll be up later.
The Stanford Cardinal take on the Oregon State Beavers. We're really excited to bring you this match. Welcome, everyone. We're here at Gill Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill.
Welcome to the Gill. We're back finally. After a brutal road trip. We got to get a championship with Polakovic, though.
Mendez is also in the discussion of the nation's best two guards. He has lightning-quick hands and terrific anticipation. He'll rack up a ton of steals.
Filiberto, yep. Good old Phil.
Oregon State controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Dive. Beats it to the wing. Yanked down inside. By hand. Flip up and
there we go.
Last layup.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the
I'll take
ball
that.
close to the rim.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson. who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to
The Beavers coach, he told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team speed.
Step up,
He wants
Die.
to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Polakovic gets it, right wing. Bounce pass, right wing. Behind the arc. McLaughlin reels it in.
That whole play was bad from the get-go.
Great work.
Ray.
Where'd the defense go?
They're now out in front by 2. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half.
Yeah, Die, I need you to start going.
And it's all knotted up. Cannon way up.
Oh, yes!
I love to
It'll
see
work.
that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Puts it up. Collected inside. By God.
The shot was clearly affected
You know what?
by the contact.
I'll take the scrappiness right now.
He misses the first.
Ah. Our free throws are atrocious right now.
He
There we
sinks
go.
the second. Hubson inbounds the ball.
All right. I got to play better defense. I think I'm the weak link right now.
It's stolen.
There we go. There we go.
Dodd brings it up the floor. Outlaw lets it
There we go.
Nice speed by Dodd. They're in front.
Go
7
Beavs.
to 4. Catches it far side. Cannon bounces it to the left wing. Skips it to the right wing. The tray was
nice.
missed by Hubson. Under 10 minutes.
Oh, no. What?
Leads him
Oh.
with the pass. Ray slams it home off a sweet lead pass. He's got 6. Outlaw tosses it up court.
All right, let's get the bench ready. Bench has been hot the last couple of games.
Polakovic passes it to the baseline. Here comes the trap. Buckman has it. Left wing.
Buckman for 3.
You can really control the
Got
game.
him. We're in their head.
He can pass the ball where he wants to and really orchestrate the attack. Huffman inbounds the ball. Passes. Baseline. Backs him down. Obasohan. Catches it. Right wing. Marcus Sovic kicks it out to the wing. Misfire. Last three by Gordon. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Puts it up. Got a hand on it.
Oh, the block. Holy cow, we're starting to block again.
To the elbow. Dishes to the perimeter. Obasohan releases.
Ah,
Off the mark.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh,
They still got a 4-point lead.
we're starting to block and steal. What is this?
Obasohan.
What is this?
Takes a 3. Too long, and it was missed by Gordon. But they still lead by 4. Cannon has it. High post.
The big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Swing pass. Right wing. Marcus Sovic. Gets it. Right wing. The trifecta by Gordon.
Gordon for 3.
And they go up by 7. But it's recovered by Hubson. Baseline.
Okay, I'll take it. Good shot selection, though. Yeah, better than I think the last couple of games. I'll be honest. I'm trying to not shoot before I see it. You know, I'm going to put Vargas in with the starters I'm going to put Morrison in with the bench. We're going to give Buckman a break with his hip pointer.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Stanford coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Blair. One-on-one.
Oh, go get him.
Goes up. Hits
Step
the
up,
layup.
die.
Pump fake freezes the D. They narrow it to 5. Dishes it to the wing. Dive. Backs in. Polakovic gets it. Right wing. That last tray, no good. The break is on. Gorgeous pass. Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Blair.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Dumps it to the paint.
There we go. There we go. Good pick and roll.
Finish in traffic. They push their lead to 5.
They went man-to-man, which opened up the pick and roll. Nice.
Turn this one over.
Got him panicking.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Just over 6 minutes left in the half. Stolen
Oh,
away.
what?
The D
How did
was
that
really
happen?
waiting for him there.
That guy came out of nowhere.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Did I hack him going up? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
He misses the first. Misses again. And can make the defense pay.
We're definitely rebounding now.
Brings it up court.
That's nice to see.
Bold pass.
Okay, Vargas. Oh, got picked so hard.
Blair.
Okay. Just play good D, play boring good D.
Cannon passes it to the high post. Right wing. Tipped away.
Oh, Polakovic
Will retain possession.
almost got it. 6 seconds to shoot.
The Cardinals will get a few of their starters back in the game. Ray inbounds the ball. Throws it up. The three-point attempt missed by Hobson. Just over 5 minutes left in the half.
Good run. They went back to 2-3.
That close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Bounces it to the right. Polakovic. Head grabs the rock.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Errant last shot by Polakovic.
Okay.
That last basket was buried by Head. Stanford is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The Cardinal coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Ray inbounds the ball. Hobson hands it off. Miggin catches it. Left side. Dishes. High post. Blair. Catches it. Out left. Hobson skips it to the high post. Ray will end their drought. Dodd gets the rebound. The Beavers with a chance for a double-digit lead.
When a shot like that comes around,
Yeah, good start to the game.
You gotta hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Launches one from beyond the arc. Fought his way inside and the offensive rebound.
Goaltending.
And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket. Blair takes it up. Hits it. And with the blocking foul, he'll have a chance for one more.
Wow. I'm gonna put Morrison in.
The Oregon State coach, they have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
That's on the free throw for the three-point play. Marcus Sovich inbounds the ball. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Right wing. Dishes down low. Backs in. Unloads. Good. From
Yes!
downtown by
Gordon for 3.
He's 2 for 4 from downtown. Knocks it loose. And it's gathered up by Obasola. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the mistake and then capitalize.
Come on, Morrison.
The student section is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
Listen to those kids. There's nothing like a college hoops atmosphere. Obasola
The words.
brings it up.
Let's keep it. Yeah.
Gordon.
Oh, come on, Gordon.
On the offensive end. Off target.
Ah!
Last player. It's
Their big men are pretty good, actually.
Usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good.
All right, 7-point game. We got to slow it down.
Marcus Sovich.
Let's do some better stuff here.
2:45 left in the first half. Feeds it to the right wing. Marcus Sovich gets it. Baseline. Takes it up.
Nice.
Laid in with the deep
Nice.
and they're now up by 9. Ray passes way.
Stanford's panicking.
Were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That was a crazy little move there by Marky Sovich.
Seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Feeds. Right wing. Gordon.
Gordon for 3. Woo! There we go. Now we got a rhythm.
Megan.
It's like, who?
Left side. Cannon dumps it off. Shoots from 13 feet.
All right,
the
all
shot
right.
was knocked down by Miggins. They're now behind by 10. Swings it to the wing. Gordon for 3.
Dang.
You can't
I
force
thought he had more room than he did.
Sitting there waiting for it. It's just going to come right back at
My
you.
bad, my bad.
Marcus Sovich inbounds the ball. 1:31 left in the first half. Goes up. He was hacked and will go to the line for a couple.
There we go. Get the starters back in for the last run here.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Morrison.
He's off on the second. Cannon. Bounces it to the right wing.
Okay, 9-point game.
Ray has it on the free throw line. That last long two was missed by Cannon. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Dive. Gets it on the perimeter. The 3-ball.
Polakovic
Polakovic.
for 3.
They're leading 33-21. Mendel goes up. Gently drops it in. But they're still behind by 10. 38 seconds left in the first half. Morrison dishes it to the outside. Outlaw.
3 for Outlaw.
He's got 5. Miggins inbounds the ball. Cannon. No look pass to the wing. Errant last shot by Miggins. Tosses it up. Got it off in time.
Come on,
But the
Polakovic.
buzzer beater was missed by Polakovic. Still
All right,
a
all right.
13-point lead. And we're headed to halftime. score, 36-23. What's your take on the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Gordon with the hot
We'll
hand.
bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Gordon stands out for me, Vern, simply because of his all-around effort he gave in the first half. I never saw a drop in his energy level, no matter how hard he was working at either end of the court. A true competitor.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Let's see. Go a little more fast break. Crash the boards a little harder.
We're all
PS3.
set to begin the second half.
Even though I do think the
Ray,
Xbox
inbounds
360
to start
version
the
was
second half.
slightly better. My brother has it, and it's really good.
Hobson catches it on the corner. Last shot missed from three-point range.
Wow.
Skip pass down low. Cannon hands it off. Hobson. It's deflected, but it's tracked down by Stanford. The three-pointer was no good by Ray. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Beavers coach. He said he was pleased with how the game was going, but was going to tweak some things to cover up some weaknesses. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Gets it outside. The last play.
Polakovic.
That's pure chemistry, Vern. These guys all know exactly where their teammates are going to be on the floor.
Ray inbounds the ball. Cannon dumps it off. Hobson dishes it to the free throw line. Hook loose.
Ooh, Polakovic almost stole it.
Oregon State.
Okay, 16-point game. On number 14, Stanford.
Cannon takes the shot. Off target from the stripe.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
Feeds it to the right wing. Puts up the trail.
Polakovic.
By Polakovic. They got on this roll a while ago. And
There we
just
go, dude.
back.
Polakovic for three. Yeah,
Yes.
Stanford's really cold
He's
right
2
now.
for 3 for the game.
Get that double cross rolling.
Skips it to the wing. Dive. Catches it. Baseline. Dish. Right wing. The triple was off the mark by Polakovic.
I was hoping to get another one. Oh!
By 17. Head. Hands it off.
Okay. That's one of those unexpected. We're in man-to-man now.
Shoots it. Ray.
Dive.
To miss inside. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Has it. Right wing. Polakovic passes to the baseline.
Okay, they figured it out.
Is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers.
Oh, come on.
Tracy has something for us.
The Cardinal coach.
All right, let's put in the backups. I was leaving the starters on the court because of the hot hand, but
Stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Huffman inbounds the ball. Outright. Morrison from inside. Hammered. And he will go to the line. First team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. The Cardinal will take a timeout.
get that rebounding.
The Cardinal with some difficulties. Dishes to the wing. The steal by Oregon State. It's one-on-one.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
All right.
And he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stanford.
Yeah, Stanford, like I said, has got some really good bigs.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Gordon bounces it to the right side. Morrison has it. Left wing. There's another ball.
Oh, I was trying to...
Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Swing pass. Right wing.
This guy's an nose for the ball no matter where he is on the court.
Ah.
Just an exceptional shot blocker. I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that will give him the three-point chance.
He completes the three-point play. Gordon catches it, baseline. Marcus Sovich feeds it to the right wing.
Gordon! Dude,
But
Gordon's
this
going to be a star.
is tremendous. We're just shooting the lights out.
And their opponents simply cannot keep up. Left wing. Dumps it down low. Takes it up. Snaps
Oh,
inside.
Marky Sovic, that was a good job at the hoop. Just couldn't finish.
Ray dumps it off. Mendez with the shot. McLaughlin gets the board inside.
They're banging
Wow.
out there, and he banged a little harder for the score.
What a battler. Gordon skips it to the right side. Marcus Sovich backs him down.
Gordon is on fire.
15 points, and he leads all.
I may have to start Gordon
Hands it off.
and Polakovic together pretty soon here.
Mendez gets it. Left wing. That last triple off the mark.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Marcus Sovich has it. Right wing.
You gotta let Gordon hit that all day. Oh, 20 points. Should I put in the starters so that they can rest a little?
And no choice but to call timeout and try and stop
Oh, they
this
could still
run.
go for one more
They
too.
wanted to get out of hand.
Hey, thank you, Ben. Gordon is the backup shooting guard,
Some reserves.
and he's just sinking everything right now.
Hubson inbounds the ball. Cannon passes it to the right. The shot from the right block was made by Ray. 8 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Marcus Sovich dumps it off.
Drew the foul.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
How did I learn the gameplay? Just practice, plus I played it back in the day. But
Gets the second.
you gotta kind of do...
Cuts off the pass.
Oh.
Gordon double clutches.
Gordon!
Finishes with the soft touch.
20 points for Gordon.
The Cardinal with some difficulty.
Wow. Oh, the steal.
It's picked up by Oregon State with the finish.
Oh, fouled.
The dunk. He'll settle for a trip to the line.
You like,
He got hacked pretty
you got to
hard
do
on
like
that
basketball
shot.
strategy
We'll
a
see
little
if he
bit,
can
and
convert from the
it'll
line.
reward you. Ooh,
He
bad.
can't get the first.
That's my bad. I didn't do the shot right. There we go.
Good on number 2. Ramlow inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half.
Like, it's a little cheesy because they try to like make you do basketball strategy,
To the elbow.
but
Intercepted
oh,
by Obasoan, and that'll be his second.
also it's all about momentum. Oh no! I was trying to get Gordon 22 points.
Decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Ray.
Oh, the block! Gordon with the rebound.
Marcus Sobich hands it off. Dishes it to the wing.
Oh, I was gonna say Gordon.
Misses the three-pointer.
That was a heat check.
But they're still out in front by 23. Ramlow.
20
catches
points
it
for
from
Gordon.
right
I'm
wing.
gonna try to get more for him.
Passes to the stripe. Shoots. Can't connect from long range. Stanford is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has.
They went man to man now.
Tracy.
The Cardinal coach gathered his guys on the sidelines a few minutes.
Gordon for 3. 23 points for Gordon.
Get open for their next
Woo!
one. So keep
Let's
shooting,
go.
the shots will start to fall.
All right, Tracy.
Gonna put the starters in to call off the dogs. Also, I'm gonna put Atkins in. Dye's gonna sit the bench for a little bit. Okay.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Yeah, my brother had the 360 version of this game back in the day, and I played it a lot.
Hubson inbounds the ball. The Cardinal will try to put a stop to this run.
All right.
Dangerous pass. Hubson pulls the trigger. Trifecta. He's 1 for 4 from three-point range. Gets it. Left wing. Right wing. Polakovic for 3. Atkins pulls it in. Polakovic. Can't hit from beyond the arc. But they're still out in front by 23. Dishes out left. Releases from 16 feet from close range.
Let's see. I'll put in the bench. I think I've played everybody pretty much, so.
Gets it to fall. And they're now behind by 21. Vargas inbounds the ball. Outlaw passes way down court. Leads him in. Head. Fires.
And one.
Out the basket. And the foul.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Stanford may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy
Oh, the
Wilson has a
block.
report for us. Tracy?
The Cardinal huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Leads him with the pass.
Oh, he had it. He was open.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Obasohan. Gets it. Right wing. Raises up. The gimme shot hit by
Morrison for 7.
And they're now out in front by 25.
I need to start practicing some of those things.
The steal.
The setting I think is... I think it's under gameplay. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. It's one of the settings. I haven't seen it, but it is one of the settings in here. Thought it was gameplay. I guess it's not. Pass icon, inability switch. Yeah, it's like one of the settings deep inside where you can have them like...
Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with
Please
them.
find it for you. I'll have to look when I'm outside the game.
Cannon gets the reach-in call, and that's foul number 2 for him. Substitution will go to the bench, and with their lead, he'll probably be a spectator for the rest of the game. Huffman inbounds the ball. Right wing. Passes down low. Backs down. Gordon. From downtown. Huffman yanks down the offensive rebound. Gordon dumps it off. Swings it to the right wing. Gordon puts it up.
Gordon for 3. 26 for Gordon.
They lead 68-40.
Shooting 2.
Can't sink the first. And he's going to come away empty from the line. Goes up. Powered down.
Markusovic, nice.
Great shot to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Bounce pass. Right side. McLaughlin takes the shot. McLaughlin.
Good block.
Attacks the offensive boards. Huffman inbounds the ball. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
See if we can get Gordon some more points.
Gordon gets it. Baseline. Marcus Sovic backs down. Morrison dishes it to the low block. No good on that last shot. And Marcus Sovic. No good on the last layup. Right Gordon. No good on the last layup. And Marcus Sovic.
A lot of battling.
Everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Left wing. Huffman from downtown. And that's the
All right.
ball game. The Cardinals 70-44.
70-44. That's a win.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Gordon with 26. He's looking like Polakovic. No, I got default sliders other than player speed. Just the stuff you saw.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. Nothing gets into the head of an opponent more than a highlight reel jam. The Oregon State Beavers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
Thanks, Greg.
This is Vermont.
All right. Box score. 26 for Gordon. 9 for Polakovic. 8 for Head. 7 for Morrison. Yeah, Gordon 8 for 14 from 3. There's your shot chart. And let's see. So I think It's not pass icon, I don't think. Play vision, that's what it is. Under coach settings. Play vision. So you can have the play vision just be the player you're controlling, or you can have it everyone. Yeah. Okay, recruiting is now over. We're now number 17. Under coach? Yeah, under coach settings, yep. All right. We're at Arizona State, so I guess I shouldn't simulate that. Yeah, we got 2 away games, so I probably need to play both these. We've been struggling on the road. $20 is the magic number.
Hoops on 2K Sports. Oregon State Beavers battle the Arizona State Sun Devils.
All right.
Dishes it to the right. Strong gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the
nice.
body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Polakovic catches it, right wing. Dive, backs in, tosses it up. Kuhn.
Oh, come on, dive.
Inside.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Feeds, right wing. Ballard scores the opening field goal. They're now out in front by 2. Hit.
What are you doing?
Passes it to the right wing. Baseline. Backs down. Dive. Throws it up. Hands it from 7. And it's all tied up. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up
rebound.
with Coach Sendek. He said he spent a lot of time on the chalkboard this week, adding a few extra wrinkles to their offensive game plan. He said against a team that is as sophisticated defensively as they are, we have to add some looks that they haven't seen before, and I think we've done that.
Thank you, Tracy.
Lucas did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Wow. Okay.
Swings it to the wing. With the shot. Nice pump fake.
Polakovic for 3.
Polakovic. And it's now all knotted up. Deflects the pass. And it's scooped up by Buckman.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Ballard inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Ballard shoots it. Misses the open look.
Well, the defense should realize they got lucky on that one. He'll drill that shot 9 out of 10 times.
Can't sink the horse. Beavers makes his first. are subbing a whole different group in. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Oregon State. A shot down low. Went to the backboard, but it was no good by Obasoan. But they're still out in front by 3.
Man.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Morrison. Dishes it to the right wing. Markusovich has it outright. Off the backboard and in.
Nice.
He's got 2. Beeler takes it up, hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the beat. But they're still down by 2. Leads him with the pass. Spiked down. With the second effort, the lay-in was good by Hoffman. They're in front, 12-8.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Beeler inbounds the ball. Stolen by Obasoan. Gordon puts it up, hits the quick shot.
Gordon.
They take a 6-point lead. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Arizona State takes its first timeout of the game. The Beavers will go with a whole new group out there.
Looks like a 1-3-1 matchup here.
Passes. Low block. Last shot laid in by Lucas.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Polakovich launches one from beyond the arc.
What's he shooting like that
8
for?
minutes left in the half. The defense did a really good job.
Nice! We got him to backcourt.
You have to stay in his face or he will kill you.
Head inbounds the ball. Gets it. Right wing. Dive. Backs him down. Launches it. That one was drilled by Polakovich.
7 points for
And
Polakovich.
they go up by 7. Right wing. Beeler goes up, lays it right in.
Wow.
They narrow it to 5.
They're set up in minute.
Head hands it off. Dive. Dishes to the top of the key. Swing pass, right wing.
Polakovich.
He's 3 for 4 from downtown. The Sun Devils will retain possession.
8-point
The Sun
lead.
Devils will
Polakovich.
make some substitutions.
Woo.
Beeler inbounds the ball. Beeler. From long range, it was hit by Lane. They're now behind by 5.
They're just not going away right now.
Right wing, Polakovich shoots it. Head gets the board inside.
Head pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
dive. He's doubled up. Passes to the wing. The three-pointer was drained by
Vargas.
And they now go up by 8. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. The steal by Outlaw.
Oh, the quick hands.
Outlaw for
Before
3.
they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Bold pass. Cleveland has it on the free throw line. Goes up. It's blocked. Big time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Passes. Right wing. Polakovic for 3. Feeler snatches the rebound. They still have an 11-point lead. Last shot dunked down by Lane. Vargas inbounds the ball.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
Okay, 9-point lead.
Polakovic fires the 3. Lane snatches it down inside.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting a
Good
hit
run for them.
those players enough to make the miss.
Oh, beautiful pass. The last layup was dropped in by Head. The Sun Devils will take a timeout.
All right, let's get the rebounding going here.
Let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Arizona State is really struggling. Catches it inside.
Good block.
Tries again.
Ooh.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting 2.
He's got 2 fouls. I should probably pull him. That's the textbook thing to do right now.
Knocks down the first one. Atkins to make his first stint off the bench. He gets the second to fall as well. Huffman inbounds the ball. Over Sohan. Dishes to the wing. Backs in. Left wing. Morrison releases.
Morrison for 3.
Downtown. He's got 3. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Stolen away by Huffman. Lead pass down low. Gordon. The D was really ready for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
They lead 33-21.
I like games where I'm in control and running away with it.
Morrison lets it go. Misses the three-pointer. But they're still up by 12. Lucas gets it right side. Too strong.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Swing pass, right wing. Atkins backs him down. Morrison from downtown connects.
Morrison for 3.
He's shooting 66% from beyond the arc. Ballard inbounds the ball. Arizona State calls time.
All right, Morrison's starting to hit some 3 balls. That's nice. We'll keep them in.
It looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
They all need some playing time.
Picked off.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
But he close range shot missed by Morrison. And he makes the first. And he splits the free throws. Atkins dumps it off. Has it. Left wing. Obasohan passes it to the right wing. Backs down. Left wing. Puts it up. The three-point shot was offline by Morrison. Still a 16-point lead. Ballard puts it up. Off the mark with the free ball. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Atkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Leads him in. Takes it up. Got the whistle, and he'll shoot a pair of free throws.
All right.
Knocks down the first one. The Sun Devils will get a few of their starters.
We'll let the bench play through the end of the half.
He gets them both.
We'll have the starters start the next
Inbounds
half.
The ball. The Sun Devils will try to end this run. Dishes, far side. Cleveland. Down low. Lucas raises up. Atkins wipes the board off the window. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
Passes it to the top of the key. Atkins. Nice pass.
Oh, here comes out the Bluebirds.
Needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench.
20-point lead.
Tracy?
Coach Sendek is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Dumps it to the paint. Denied. Atkins hands it off. Pass, right wing. Atkins tickles the twine. By 22. Ballard inbounds the ball.
Oh, that's a symphony of awesomeness
Jimenez
to hear the
bounces it
boos.
to the baseline. Atkins hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Got it off in time. Got it off with time to spare. But the buzzer beater was missed by Obasohan.
All right.
Still out in front by 22. First half comes to an end. Score 43-21.
Not bad. Not great, not bad. No, it was great.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Playing better defense, too.
What's good to say about this game so far?
7 for 14 from 3.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Is my choice, Vern. He was the go-to guy from the first half, and he's been the biggest factor so far in this game, and I wouldn't put it past him to contribute even more in the second half.
Solid performance from our player.
Yeah, good half.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
All right.
Ballard inbounds it to start the second half. Hands it off. Jimenez. Tip. But it's recovered by Arizona State. Lucas goes up, head, pulls it in.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Tracy Wolfson has some extra info for us.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Beavers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Guys?
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Up court. The finisher. Good job on the layup by Jimenez. He's 2 for 2 for the game. Outlaw passes it up court. Jimenez takes it up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
Shooting 2.
Just got to let him know I'm
And he
there.
makes the first.
We can't let them get a lot of momentum here and make their way back. That's what we got to stop. So we got to start scoring here soon.
Don inbounds the ball. Polakovic gets it. Right wing. That last trade, no good. Last shot.
There we go.
By Don. Hook loose. Feeds. Out left. Jimenez has it. Right side. Kuhn uses the crossover. Sweetness.
Wow.
Gave him a look and paid for it. Just over 10 minutes left in the second half. Outlaw dishes it to the wing. Yanked down inside by Don. Flip up and in on that last layup.
Showtime!
He didn't have to make it that difficult, but it sure looked good. Cleveland shoots, knocks it down from 3-point line. He's shooting 100% for the game. Passes to the right side. Dive, gets it, down low. They're going to double team him. From deep, it was nailed by
Vargas.
Vargas. They extended to an 18-point lead. Arizona State calls timeout.
Play some defense here.
Inbound the ball. Oregon State is subbing a whole different group in.
Woo.
Cleveland inbounds the ball. Ballard catches it, right wing, over Sohan. Is whistled for reaching in, and that's foul number 2 for him.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
The Sun Devils will retain possession. Ballard dumps it off. Ballard takes it up. Great finishing traffic. But they're still behind by 16. Under 9
Well, they made their
minutes
way
left
back
in the
pretty
second
far,
half.
actually.
Right wing from deep.
Gordon.
By Gordon. And they're now out in front by 19. Cleveland way up court. Lucas shoots from the post. Got it. And they're now behind by 17.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Swings it to the wing. Marcus Sovic. Bullseye. He's got 4.
Ooh, bully ball.
Inbounds the ball.
It's too
Doing a
quiet
little
in this
bullying.
building, Vern. If you don't get some excitement soon, this crowd is going to fall asleep.
Dishes to the right wing. Jimenez. No good from beyond the arc. Over Sohan. Brings it up the floor.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Marcus Sovic has it. Baseline. Nice little crossover. Morrison hands it off. Takes a three. The offensive board gathered by Markusovich.
I'll take it.
Shot laid gently in.
He's big, but he can finesse in the layup when he needs to.
Wonderful touch for a big man. Cleveland. Has it in the paint.
A superior effort to fight through the...
Sorry, he's back in.
Strong move, Vern.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Substitution on the court.
This is the last game of the night. Probably one more.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Dodd inbounds the ball. Oregon State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Beavers had a very animated discussion on their bench just a moment ago, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
The Beavers with a comfortable lead. Head bounces it to the top of the key. Outlaw throws it up. Way off on the three-point attempt.
I thought I had a lot more room than that.
20. Skips it to the right. Kuhn gets the three-pointer to go. He's 1 for 2 from three-point range. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Swing pass, right wing, goes up. He was hacked and will go to the line for the couple.
Oh.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Dodd inbounds the ball. Outlaw brings it up court. Stolen by Strong.
Whoops.
Polakovic takes the shot. Off target from downtown. But they're still up by 15. Nice play back there by Kuhn.
How's that not a charge?
Dozen unanswered points. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Gets it. Right wing. Dodd backs in. Vargas from downtown. Dodd grabs the offensive rebound. The Sun Devils call time. Got one left.
It's entertaining.
The Sun Devils are making substitutions.
Oh, man.
Ballard inbounds the ball. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Arizona State. Gorgeous pass. And they call a foul.
Oh, come on.
Shooting 2.
He misses the first. Going to come away empty from the line. Under 5 minutes left in the second half.
Let's see.
Outlaw passes it to the right wing. They're bringing the double team.
Oh.
Lucas ties him up, but the offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor.
Okay. Yeah, the zero sugar pink lemonades are all nice.
Right wing dishes to the baseline. Vargas with the shot. Dodge gets the rebound. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. He's got 10.
I got 10
Rudakis
points.
Tosses it up court. Feeds it to the wing. It was drained by Ballard. He's 3 for 5 for the game. Leads him with the pass. Double clutches. The layup was finished by Head. They're ahead, 67-51.
Head was 6 points.
Rudakis. Beeler behind the arc. Lucas yanks it down inside. He's a terror in the offensive glass.
No question he has a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to block out.
Arizona State has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench.
What the heck is happening right now?
Is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving them
And one.
open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. The Sun Devils. Are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor.
A 14-point game.
He can't come away with a three-point play. That last basket was buried.
16-point game.
That's what you teach youngsters, Vern, and obviously he has learned. Use that height advantage when you've got it.
Nice touch on that last three by Coon. God inbounds the ball. Right around 3 minutes left in the second half. Last basket on the mark by Head.
He got a step on the D and worked it inside beautifully.
Catches it. High post. Strong. Dumps it to the inside. Tosses it up. The 9-footer was missed by Coons.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Right wing. Bounces it to the right. Dive. Goes up. They rule
Goaltending.
Count the shot.
Yep, only on Sundays during the non-March Madness season. Otherwise, I'd get sick of it.
Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Lucas. Dish, cross court. The steal by Oregon State. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Gordon catches it. Right block. Huffman takes it up. Gets the finger roll.
Huffman.
By 19.
All right.
Top of the key. Dishes it to the wing from downtown. All net on the shot by Lucas. He's shooting 50% for the game. Marcus Sovich fires.
And one.
And he'll have a chance for the three-point play. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Ballard inbounds the ball. Jimenez passes to the left side. 1:10 left in the game. Morrison gets it on the free throw line. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Here comes the double team. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Oregon State.
82-63.
Bounce pass. Right wing. Jimenez. Has it. High post. Comes up empty from 20 feet out. The Beavers should slow it down and use some clock.
Wow.
Ah,
His
we're having
mid-range
fun.
game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Gordon skips it down low. Here comes the double team. Left wing. Goes up. Nifty reverse.
Morrison.
By Morrison.
Great job
11.
to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Good road win.
Beats it to the wing. Luka hits the tray.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Gordon knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Markusovic. And that's all for this one. Oregon State knocks off the Sun Devils 84-66. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
We got to the magic number 20. Dye with 14 points and 9 rebounds.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back from the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet, always a fan favorite. The Oregon State Beavers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg. All right. So our three-pointers weren't really going down in this one, but we did enough. Points in the paint, 46. 43 bench points. Yeah. Yep. The bench scoring more than the starters is a theme starting to hit here. 14 for Dye, 12 for Polakovic, 11 for Morrison, 7 for Gordon, 8 for Hoffman, 9 for Markusovic, 0 for Buckman only because he's hurt. He should be okay in the next day or two, I think. Shot chart. And let's see. Let's go to play summary. Let's get that dunk and let's get ourselves a thumbnail quick. Let's see. When was that? Let's see. Dunk. Looking for dunk. I thought that was second half. It was first. It was first. Oh, it was first half. Trying to get like the perfect moment. There we go. That's cool right there. Count it. That'll be the thumbnail for next time. See if I can. Yeah, there we go. I can't get it to like stop at the right moment. There we go. There we go. All right. Hold for a second. I'm going to hit interesting and then let's go out. And we got one more game tonight. To finish off the schedule. It's against SC. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick and I'll be back. So we hit the magic number, though, of 20. That was the magic number. at SC. Oh. All right.
The Beavers control the tip-off, and we'll get this one started.
Okay. Looks like 3-2 zone.
Dishes it to the wing. Puts it up. Snatched inside. Ahead. Aimed away. Head. Passes to the top of the key. The last
Nice.
cashed in by Outlaw. Sargent.
Good ball
inbounds
movement.
The ball.
Oregon State could be in for a big night. These players love playing with each other, Vern. You can see the tremendous chemistry they have.
Last basket on the mark by Wells.
Okay, 3-2 zone.
Rock grabs the rock. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
But just before the game, I talked to Coach Jones. He drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes in baiting ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thanks, Tracy. Passes. Right wing. Polakovic for three. Hill picks up the foul.
What?
Going over the back, and that's his first foul. Sargent inbounds the ball.
Oh, he missed him.
We're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. Shoots it. Got the whistle. And will shoot a pair of free throws. He makes the first.
I'll take the grinding from the line.
Gets the second to fall as well. Wells brings it up the floor. Miniweather has it. Far side. Christian takes a three. Rock grabs the offensive rebound.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
Christian hands it off. To the free throw line. Beats it to the corner from deep. Hill grabs the rebound inside.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with your best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Polakovic dishes to the top of the key. Goes up. Pulled in. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Flipped it up and out.
His team really
That
needs
3-2
him to
zone's
hit
kind of
that.
weird. Before I used to hit the threes all the time on it. I think I might have to take a different approach.
Wells from 18 feet away. Brock corrals the miss inside. Buckman inbounds the ball. Stojakovic. Hits
There it is.
He's got 3. Gets it. Left wing. Nineveh buries it. We've got a tie ball game.
They're set up in Nineveh.
Outlaw swings it to the right wing.
There it is. Polakovic hitting the 3.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. They're going to double team him. From downtown.
Oh, come on, dude.
There, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Last shot laid in by Manyweather. Buckman.
Okay, we need to get the bench in.
Inbounds the ball. Nice pass.
Die with the dunk.
Down by Dodd. That was a thundering finish.
Why do they let them gain that kind of position?
USC makes its first timeout of the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Sargent passes it to the baseline. Marcus Silva pulls it in.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
3-2 zone.
Gordon catches it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Swing pass. Right wing. Wells. Christian, the 9-footer. Swish. They cut it to 1. Behind the arc. The shot was good by Gordon. And they're up
Gordon
by
with 3.
4. Catches it. Cross court. Right wing. Sargent. One-on-one. Ruffin takes it up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They're now behind by 2. Poke 3. But it's recovered by Obasoan. Releases. The 3-point.
Gordon for 3.
By Gordon. He's 2 for 3 from deep. Beats it to the left wing. Sargent gets it. Right wing. That last trade, no good. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D
All right,
got a
all right.
break on that one.
Dishes. Right wing. Stolen away by USC. Christian, the finisher. Puts it in for 2. But they're still behind by 3. Gordon launches one from beyond the arc. Sargent hauls in the board. The Trojans, a 3 would tie the game.
Sargent went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Christian bounces it to the wing. Hauled down inside by Wells. Count it, and he'll have a chance for the 3-point ball.
Love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
Free throw's good, and we're all knotted up. Dodd inbounds the ball. Right wing. Passes to the baseline. He's doubled up. Head. Kicks it out to the wing. Trifecta. They're now up by 3. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Brock. Minnesota gets it on the perimeter. Goes up. Collected inside by Buckman. Caused a very difficult shot there.
Even when he doesn't get the block, you have to
Wow.
account for his phenomenal impact.
Pass. Right wing. Polakovic.
Got
with
it.
The shot. Connects. from
Polakovic.
long range. He's shooting 50% from downtown. Wells. Theus dishes to the low block.
Good block.
Last shot by Manyweather.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Right wing. Skips it to the right block. Fires. The 7-footer dropped in by Dodd. They're now out in front by 8. And it's scooped up by Buckman. Buckman step back over the midcourt line there. That's an
Got an 8-point lead.
He
Building
just
the
lost
lead.
track of where he was on the floor, Vern. You have to be able to dribble with your head up, or things like this happen.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Do not get. Oh, I heard a lot of people like it.
Inbounds the
Why don't
ball.
you like it, man? I don't have a console to play it on. That's why I don't have it.
The steal by Oregon State. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
USC has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
Coach Jones is
Love it. It's
not
an amazing
at all
game.
happy with the drought they're going.
Yeah, I just don't have a console to play it on right now. I want to get an Xbox Series X,
All
but
right, Tracy. Coulter takes the shot. Comes up empty from 20 feet out. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right
but
now.
I don't have the extra cash at the
Swings
moment.
it to the right wing. Dodd backs him down. Head catches it on the low block. Buckman beyond the arc. Wells has it, and that's his 4th rebound thus far. Feeds far side. Coulter. Count it.
He's wide open.
He's got 3. Dodd inbounds the ball.
Oh, they did a box and one. Oh, we got this all day.
Shoots. Got into the paint, and it's yanked down by Dodd. The last bucket
Box and
down
one. I'm
was dropped in.
gonna
He gets up close
just
and personal.
knock it out of the
And he
park if you go
closes
box
the
and one.
There's no room for error.
Oh, nice. Gameplay can get repetitive a little bit. I think in the power conferences sometimes it does help because there's a lot more variety
Getting set to
in
the ball. Both
defenses
teams are
from
going
time to
make some
time.
Substitutions.
It's pretty solid though for a 2007 game.
Sargent passes it to the right.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Dishes it to the wing. Stolen by Oregon State.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Gordon launches one from beyond the arc. Marcus Silva yanks it down inside. Sargent inbounds the ball.
The box and one is a pretty crazy defense.
Feeds it to the left side. The rim shot was off the mark by Manyweather. Obasohan gets it. Top of the key. Swing pass. Right wing. Gordon grabs the rock.
There we go. That'll work.
USC has given up a lot of second chance baskets, and Tracy's near their bench.
Coach Jones could be heard
right.
just now very loudly criticizing his team for its work on the boards. He was yelling, "Get after those rebounds!" But after yet another offensive rebound, he might need to yell a little louder.
Thanks, Tracy. Gordon raises up.
Gordon for 3.
From downtown. They're up 38-24. Christian.
That boxing one is going to just make me shoot the 3 all day. They actually had something going with the 3-2 zone, to be honest. That kind of throws me off.
Sizing up his man. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Manyweather.
I'm going to try that setup quick. I think Buckman's healthy. He's not hurt. Just, let's try this out. Let's try what we got here. Gordon, the true freshman shooting guard. The new guy. The old guy.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Should have this game in the bag. We just got to have a good start to the half, and then we got it.
I had a word with the Beavers coach. He said he was pleased with how the game was going, but was going to tweak some things to cover up some weaknesses. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
See, they're doing boxing 1 again, huh? Oh, yeah.
Takes a 3.
All day. All day!
He's shooting 55% for the game.
Oh. Boxing 1 is such a bad defense against what I do.
Sargent has it. Left wing.
Ooh.
Tosses it up. Nails the jump.
Why did you run off of him?
He's 3 for 7 for the
That was
game.
weird. Boxing 1. Well, boys.
Dish. Right wing. Gordon. Launches it. Wells snatches it down inside. Manyweather lays it up and in. 6 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Gets it. Left wing. Gordon drops.
Gordon is 17.
And he leads all
I guess we could put Polakovic over there at some point. Get him some points.
Christian skips it to the elbow. Corner. Dishes to the top of the key. Sargent. Passes to the high post.
The boxing 1 defense is not good.
Christian, here's the spin move. But it's recovered by USC.
Oh, he hit it.
Last 18-footer made. God inbounds the ball.
They're going boxing 1 again.
Looks like they want to play the passing lanes and make them
Oh,
put it on the
2-2-1.
deck.
Gordon catches it. Right wing. That last triple off the mark.
Head with a great offensive rebound there. He worked
That's a
so hard to
2-2-1? It
establish
looks like a
position.
boxing 1.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move.
Good for the three-point play. Christian fires it way up there. The Trojans turn this one over out of bounds.
Hey, man.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Under 10 minutes left in the second half. Bounce pass to the stripe. Gordon knocks down the offensive rebound. Off target on the last layup.
There's all sorts of weird.
Everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Puts it up. Once again, it's carried by Sargent. And they're now behind.
Interesting. That was Morrison's Morrison's confidence.
By 13. Gets it outright. Gordon lobs it down low. Left wing. Polakovic for three.
Polakovic for three.
The Trojans all time.
Trojans is like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Oh, man.
Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Sargent inbounds the ball. USC may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Trojans huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Buckman, you want to keep running your route?
Marcus Sovich beats it to the wing. Wells corrals the miss. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
There you go, Buckman.
Brock. He gets hammered. Go ahead to the strike. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one.
Well, this is going to be a good way to end the season, I think.
Reserves.
Actually, I want to do that myself.
Gets the second to fall as well. The Beavers are making
Some guys some playing time. Conference tournament is going to be next Sunday then.
Inbounds the ball. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half. Has it. Right wing. Throws it up. The three-pointer is off the mark after the up fake by Buckman. Still a 16-point lead. Buried from beyond the arc by Wells.
Wow.
But they're still down by 13.
Okay, 3-2 zone.
Obasohan passes to the right wing. Last ray off the mark by Buckman. Wells gets the whistle for blocking, and that's foul number 2 for him.
You've got to
They didn't count the
position
shot?
early if you're defending Mern, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
Right wing. Bounces it to the right. Atkins pulls the trigger. No good with the hook shot. But they're still out in front by 13.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Foul shot is good.
10-point game.
Play. Atkins inbounds the ball.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this deep.
Nice. That's how we can do the 3-2 zone. I'll just split it down the middle there.
Theus.
Little pick and roll down the middle.
To the free throw line. Wells has it. Down low.
All right.
Shooting. He misses the first. He sinks the second. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Dumps it inside. Takes it up. The layup flipped in.
Wow. Can't stop the pick and roll on the 3-2 zone.
13. Wells hands it off.
All right, note to self.
Sargent catches it inside. Last shot laid in by Theus.
What a nice pass. When he got to the bucket, the ball was right there waiting for him.
Perfect timing. Obasohan takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall. And they're now out in front.
Beautiful.
By 13. USC calls
Beautiful.
time.
Found it.
They've got one left. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some substitution.
I'll put Eddie at the 3.
Wells inbounds the ball. Miniweather dumps it down low. No good on the last layup by Wells. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Right wing unloads. Nailed from
Polakovic.
by Polakovic.
17 points.
He's 5 for 9 from downtown.
Wow. Polakovic.
Dishes to the right side. Christian goes up. The bucket is good, and he'll have a chance for one more.
Yeah, if Outlaw falls out, oh no, he's only got 1.
Hang in the air and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the wing. Polakovic can't
That was a
get
heat
the ball
check.
from downtown. They still have a 14-point lead.
I tried that way before I even knew what was going on.
Coulter
I didn't like
gets it.
actually
Right wing.
watch.
Miniweather. Coulter dumps it off. Christian passes it to the middle. Coulter, no
job.
one around him. Oh, no. He's got 8. Garrett inbounds the ball. Outlaw brings it up court. Right wing lobs it to the paint. Dive. Forgot where he was on the floor.
What?
He gets called for a 3-second violation. The Trojans will make some substitutions.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game.
Okay, 10 points.
I wonder if one of these two
Gotta
teams
watch it now.
will eventually run out of gas. Outlaw hands it off. Gordon hits the three-point.
Gordon for 3. 20 points for Gordon.
From beyond the arc.
Polakovic and Gordon are going back and forth in points here.
Christian.
Oh, wow.
This guy always seems to make the right decision to get the open look. It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Polakovic catches it. Right wing.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
Missed shot in the paint by Head. Feeds. Cross court.
Oh,
Garner gets it on the inside. Behind the arc. It was nailed by Wells.
wow.
They cut the lead to 8. Outlaw brings it up the floor. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. Outright. Backs in. Passes to the perimeter. The offensive rebound around by Head. You have to love a 3 who can swat shots like a big man.
He has the length and quickness to do that for you.
Are you kidding me?
In style.
5-point game.
Bounds the ball. The Beavers will try to end this run. Polakovic from downtown. God pulls it down.
There we go. There we go.
have a ball game here, folks.
The scoring margin is really starting to shrink now. Swings it to the left wing. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Mayweather. Head gets the board inside.
This guy can easily finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Off target on the first.
You kidding me?
On the floor. He didn't get much of the rest. Gets the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. Wells dumps it off. The alley-oop.
Oh, wow.
Basket is nailed by Sargent. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Polakovic catches it. Right wing. Back. Right wing. Dive. Has it on the perimeter. Snatched by Dive.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going
Woo,
to get
don't let them win, brother. Don't collapse. I know. That's what I'm trying.
Sinks the first one.
That 3-2 zone is just weird enough.
How's that for onions?
But I think we got it. I think we got it.
Sargent inbounds the ball.
Ooh. My defense is pretty good. We just can't, like, get the steal at the end here. We can't, like,
Christian
actually
beats
grab
it
the ball.
to the right wing.
And that 3 ball.
Lets it go.
There we go.
Sends the long roll.
That's pretty much a game right there.
Fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
That's pretty much game.
Bounces it to the wing. Outlaw. Dive. Backs down. Passes back to the right block. Lets it go. Off target 3 by Polakovic.
He was knocking down threes earlier, but it looks as though he's lost his touch a little bit.
That last 18-footer was off the mark by Christian.
Yep.
Sargent has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Christian has picked up his first foul of the game.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Sargent gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here is that will be 1-1 line.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Off on the first. Bucket commits the foul. They're in the bonus, and they'll go.
Die with the rebound.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Yeah.
He gets them both.
You're not wrong about that.
Sargent inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover. Sent away. Big time rejection.
The
It
block.
seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, we had a really weird stretch there. But I think this pretty much
Sargent gets it down low. That last 11-footer made.
Perfect use of the bounce pass, Vern. I'd like to see that.
Christian gets whistled for a foul, and they're in the penalty, so they're headed to the line for a 1-and-1.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Gets the first, and that will give them a 9-point lead. He gets them both. Wells hands it off. Christian takes it up, slides in with a soft finger roll. Dodd inbounds the ball. Christian commits the foul. We're in the double bonus, and they'll go to the line for 2 shots. Gets the first, and that will give them a 9-point lead. Off on the second. Goes up, got it off with time to spare, but the buzzer beater was missed by Dodd.
you can't even make a buzzer beater basket down low. Oh, 9-point win.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Gordon with 20. I think Polakovic had 19.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Oregon State Beaver used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome.
Polakovic hitting that three was key, actually.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson.
That's actually one game-changing performance shot that actually, like, that actually was it. 18 for Polakovic, 12 for Dye, 20 for Gordon, 5 for Buckman, Head had 5, Outlaw had 6. Shot chart. Yeah, we were hitting everything on the left side over there. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, we just out rebounded him. Did Gordon have a quiet second half? Yeah, he kind of. He kind of had a quiet second half. Let's see here. Gordon's first half, Gordon's second half. I don't know. He had it okay. It was pretty even. What was it? Let's see, 9. Yeah, I think you're right. It was a quiet second half. Still 3 for 6 from 3. So that should be the season then. Let's watch college hoops tonight.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our Player of the Week in college basketball.
Hicks is this week's pick, and I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't show up here again. He has just delivered all season long and is making his case for Player of the Year.
No doubt about that. He was absolutely on fire with a total of 79 points. Whenever he got it in his mind that he was going to get a bucket, chances are he got it. You can see in these highlights what determination he had at the offensive end. His opponents were physically and mentally tapped out after having to defend against him for 2 halves. Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. The conference tournaments are upon us, and no matchup looms larger. This game is a crucial grudge match between a pair of the best teams in the Pac-10. But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing. This conference tournament showdown should have more action than a typical game between these teams in the Big 12. There was no shortage of excitement on the court in the past few days, so let's take a look at our games.
I did it in like the gameplay settings.
Between 2 teams in the top 25.
You have to do it like outside the game. I have it on the 2K camera or something like that.
These teams both come to play in what turned out to be a fantastic
you got to
game.
go do it manually.
They deserve their spots in the top 25. This was an entertaining and fun game to watch. Villanova was going into this game looking to build some momentum, and I think they did it, Greg. This win really impressed me just in the way the players carried themselves. They looked to me like a team that could really get into a groove.
You just got to set it in the you got to set it in the gameplay settings inside of like the schedule area and stuff.
But that's just what our next game gave us. St. Louis overpowered Charlotte.
The St. Louis Billikens proved that they deserve all the attention and hype they've been getting. They came out, forced their will on the opponent, and clearly displayed who the better team on the floor was.
Milwaukee was a man possessed. His 22 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his
Milwaukee.
teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios,
All right.
thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight,
Well,
brought to you
next
by
week
State Farm,
at about
the
7
#1
p.m.
auto
Central,
insurer.
we'll be playing the Pac-10 tournament. Let's see, we're 15 now. We're 15 in the nation. And let's take a look at the quick thing before we go. So we did win the conference as far as record goes. Okay, 14-4. Stanford and Cal sitting right there, along with UCLA, Washington State. All right. Interesting way it ended there. Polls, the media poll, we're at 15. St. Louis Billikens, Florida, Virginia, South Carolina, Notre Dame, Kansas State, Charlotte. Wow. Hey, have a good night, man. Thank you. Coaches poll. Where are we in the coaches poll? 17. 17 the coaches poll. We're not a very big favorite on the coaches poll. RPI is 14. All right. See, oh, we got some bracketology. See who's on the bubble watch. Brigham Young, San Diego State, Alabama, Clemson, Texas Tech, Memphis, Michigan, Fresno State, Boston College, Dayton, Santa Clara, LSU, Temple, and Oregon are all on the bubble watch. Projected brackets. Where are we projected to go here? 3. We're projected to get a 3 seed. Right there. Wow. At the moment, we'd get a 3 seed. Interesting. All right. Polakovic averages 13 points a game. Die 11. Actually, 14. Die 11. Head 7. Gordon 7. Outlaw 6. Markisovic 6. Hoffman. All right. Leaders. Let's see. Ooh, he's hurt. Let's see. Pac-10. Okay, the leader is Cal's center. Oh, yeah. That guy's crazy. Seagars was good, too. I do remember him. So, that is... What are the records right now? Those are all those are all historic. Kansas State from 2023. Three-point shooting. Game records. We got, yeah, see, Polakovic had 49 in a game. 49, that's the record that I've done. 17 field goals made. Nicholls State had a guy get, yep. Wichita State 3-point percentage by Woodard. Where do you go for the camera angle? It should be options, gameplay. Should be somewhere in here. Maybe not here. Let's see. Presentation. Nope. I forgot where it's at. Somewhere in here. I actually forgot where it's at. I thought it was just in here. Huh. Actually don't know now. I know I changed it somewhere. How would it be in gameplay? Oh no, you'd have to look it up. You'd have to Google it. I did change it somehow though. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back Sunday. I think you have to change it in-game every time. Oh, I don't. There is a way to do it to set it as your default. I just don't remember where it's at. Maybe if you set it in the game, in the franchise, then it keeps going, but I don't have to do it every time. So next week, Sunday, we'll start the Pac-10 tournament. And Thursday, we'll be back with some Victoria 3, as I'm playing as the United States, guiding them through the Victorian era. So, hey, man, see you guys later. What time Sunday? About 7 p.m. Central. I'll start sometime between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central. I'll try to make it more 7. So, no problem, Eddie. Thanks, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. If you miss any of the action, it is over on YouTube. And actually, I'm thinking this week I'm going to start editing together some of these parts of the Dynasty. I might do a Nickel State, which is where I started, about maybe 15-minute video, 10 to 20-minute video, and then release that this week, and then maybe start editing some stuff now that my computer is fixed and up and running. So check out the YouTube channel. It is the 7-Star General. Check out twitch.com or Twitch TV, the 7-Star General, and also I'm on Kick and TikTok. So guys, thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye.